And that is why you never voice act in the desert.
Oh, this all for the sand.
You'll get sand in your throat.
For a minute, like I didn't know.
It was Anakin's real problem with sand. He was an aspiring voice actor.
They killed her.
Anakin.
He also killed all the stars.
She killed her, Padme.
He killed all the
We're so dumb.
Hello, everybody, and
Hi.
welcome in. Welcome in. I only got half the conversation before that, but
Done.
this is amazing.
Hey guys,
Anyway,
this is a great episode. We gotta sign off here though, so
Yeah,
it's
bye,
been a great
everybody.
We need to
episode.
talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering and voice acting.
No, we're cool. We're talking about sports.
Alchemist Brotherhood.
footballs.
We talk about spells
sure.
and stuff.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Hi,
And
guys.
welcome to Conundrum Company. It is another episode, and we are going to get right into it in just a minute. But first, we're going to do some announcements, starting with the phenomenal Parkerbliss.
Hello, I remembered this time. All right, so we're talking about our schedule. We have our very first episode of Roundtable of the year. So, Lasers and Feelings, hosted by Sarah's Coffee, who just rated us. Thank you. Welcome in. That's tomorrow at 7 p.m. So come back here, hang out, and I'm really excited to watch this one.
I'll be on it.
And oh yeah, Adam, I knew that. And then the Innkeepers are on Melee Ball on the Lark Network the following day, I believe at 7 as well. So come watch me not know what I'm doing.
It's amazing.
And then we're back with our scheduled programming, our weekly programming off the rails on January 15th. Conundrum Company, same Conundrum time, same Conundrum place. I'm stealing that from Josh every single time.
Yes.
And then on that following Monday, we have Highlight Heroes featuring A Hobbit's Tale. That would be January 18th. That's what we're going to be doing. So that's our schedule for the next 2 weeks. If you're looking for it, you can check us out on our social medias. On to you, Josh.
Okay, guys, I'm going to talk to you about our sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice not only sponsors our fantastic programs that allows us to put on this content for you all, but they also sponsor a giveaway that you guys get to participate in every month. The way the giveaway works, my friends, is you wait until the break. At the break, we will open the giveaway, and if you are a follower or a subscriber, you can put in !win to get yourself entered into the giveaway. The giveaway is once a month. It will be drawn at the end of the month, so that's January 30th. But if you enter now, you'll be in that drawing, and if you're not there, we'll send you a quick email to make sure that you're good to go. Now, if you're a follower, you get 1 entry. If you're a subscriber, you get 2 entries. Subscribers, if you're going to subscribe this month, make sure you subscribe before you enter. If you enter the raffle and then subscribe, unfortunately, it still only counts as 1. Now, here's the kicker. The big thing that you get to win is a giant skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. And my friends, they are not kidding. It has never been under 100. They give you a whole mess of dice, and they are really good, pretty dice. We love them. Thank you, Skull Splitter, for being amazing partners. Our second sponsor is the fantastic, the phenomenal Gooey Cube. Gooey Cube makes an amazing line of products for our Dungeon Masters, Game Masters, and DMs for D&D 5e to supplement your tabletop. Now, the thing that they really do the best is world building for you. They give you these packets full of so much beautiful content, custom art. There's a bobblehead of Sean and Adam that just kind of goes back. No, I'm kidding. They don't sell that, but they should. It's really, really pretty, though. It's amazing work. We love Gooey Cube. They got their Kickstarter for their second campaign setting, which has thousands of materials funded for $137,000. So they're making good money. People believe in their products. You should go look now. If you don't, the Kickstarter's closed, but you can go and buy campaign setting 1 or get in line to buy the new stuff that's coming out. It's amazing. Thank you, Gooey Cube. Sean, on to you.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to talk about our charity for this month. We are championing the fantastic people at UNICEF, which is a humanitarian organization to help children across the world. It is a fantastic organization. If you'd like to donate to them, the donate link is below. There is a large button that says donate. Just go ahead and click on that. It'll take you right over to the UNICEF website so you can donate. We'd very much appreciate it if instead of donating to us, you donate to them and help out a good cause. So if you feel the need, go ahead and do that. We'd be very much appreciated.
Thank you, Sean. And I think, does anybody else have any major announcements?
I think
That means, guys, that we get to play some Conundrum.
Oh no.
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo.
Holy moly! This party has been up to some business, my friends. We last left off with them standing in front of some sort of administrative office for an abandoned Duragar city, full of within the office there was a war table indicating some sort of conflict with Illithid. They had figured out how to open the door from the inside, leading them out onto this massive main thoroughfare, which they were greeted by a huge, off to their left, undulating wall of water that went straight up along this deep-cut edge. The street that they are facing kind of funnels outwards, opening to this large, almost kind of dock-like space, but rather than being on a waterfront, there's just a wall of water that runs straight up to the cliff or the top of the cave far above them. Also situated just off to the side in this kind of water wall region was a pillar with a platform on top of it, about 150 feet tall, with stairs spiraling up to the top of that pillar. Now, that pillar was very similar to the pillar found where they came and arrived. You see, our party had accidentally found themselves in the Underdark last session after doing some exploring with a magical Duragar key that had led them through the vaults that they had been checking into regarding the death of a god. As they kind of explored deeper and deeper, they found a way to kind of figure out how the key worked. And their last kind of test was to strike downwards with the key, opening a portal that dropped them directly into this Duragar city. They had met up with a strange myconid fungal creature named Bap, who adopted them as tribe, insisting that they join him, at which point he began to lead them through this Duragar city to where they now stand. And with that, my friends, I'll hand it off to you. You're on this kind of raised plinth overlooking this large street-like cavern, a main street. It's about 200 feet across. It's about 300 feet tall. It widens further as you get towards the water wall. And off to your right, hundreds of feet down the way, there are those structures that you have identified as kind of a Kuatoa abode. Behind you are the gear-like doors of the mechanism that leads back into the strange Duragar war rooms that are situated alongside those massive storage areas filled with thousands of constructs. How do you want to proceed?
Just to clarify the space, you said that there seems to be some sort of docking region, but instead of going into open water, there's a wall of water. Are there ships?
So the way that it essentially works is this street kind of ends like it might hit an open area that turns into a sort of yard with open spaces. You do see a few crates scattered around and things like that. You see warehouses embedded in the walls that lead deeper further back as it funnels outward, and it funnels out until you hit the edge of seemingly a cliff face that goes upwards kind of at the exterior of this. But where the cave entrance is open, rather than stepping out into open air, there is a wall of water, very similar to the walls of water that you saw in the vaults as you traveled through the Underdark Ocean.
Clear like the parts that we could traverse, or murky like the parts that would zap us?
You probably have to get a little bit closer to take a look. It's a big, long stretch of wall.
Well, we should probably climb that pillar, right? Because that's how we got here, well, kind of. And then swing up.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
We definitely want to get out of here, but does that look to anyone else like a place where boats would go? But it doesn't lead out to an ocean or something like the Azure Sea. It looks different.
Ow.
This is a subterranean ocean, after all.
I prefer my ocean.
Right.
I prefer Demi's ocean.
Thank you.
I like this one.
What you do?
It's cool.
Well, I mean, since this does look dark-ish, if that makes sense, maybe ships of war were built here. A big portal was opened with that because we were going through that. Drive a ship of war through there and...
Through a different kind of sea.
Yep. You could design something off of that, electrical current that goes through everything.
Didn't we find a flying ship pattern thing?
Plans,
The designs
Yeah.
for it.
schematics, yeah.
They wouldn't have.
We should do that to the falling star because that's pretty apt for the name. All
I
I'm
don't
saying.
fly. Fall.
Falling is the
falling.
name.
I said apt for the name. I didn't say
Falling
perfect.
in style.
I didn't say
The
perfect.
flying star. I agree.
We can, you know,
I like it, Zahl. I
name
like it.
change. Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
it's fine. That would require us getting back to that ship.
Yeah, so climb the pillar,
So-
swing up, jump on through, go
And
home.
maybe, since this one isn't broken, do you think maybe we can go up and down this one at will? Unlike the
Maybe.
broken one?
But isn't that a city of, or a little thing of people that don't want to talk to us?
There are those on the regular Earth too. Or Earth.
Right, so we just don't care about messing up anybody else's cities, is what we just discovered. Okay.
Is it not?
No,
I
it
mean,
is
we-
kind of our MO. Fine, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Kind of. Yeah.
If the shoe fits.
If the shoe fits, Conundrum Company wears it.
Just got
And
this
other
memo
people's
that we're known
coats.
for wrecking a Swagan city.
Like,
Wasn't
we
a
are-
Swagan city.
It was though.
It was somebody else's city that we
There's a lizard folk they were squatting in.
we liberated. Yes, fine.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Squadron
Complicated.
it is. Anyway, to the top of that pillar then,
Yeah.
and then hopefully up and out of here. Or honestly, up and into the crazy whatever that we know how to get out of.
We have no
Hopefully out of
idea
here.
where it leads. We have zero notion of where it
Also,
actually
you don't
leads.
sound like you really want to get out of here.
I definitely don't. This place is
Okay.
great. Look
Dude,
around
I-
you.
It is interesting.
Hey,
I feel
hey,
like
stop.
there might
Hey,
be answers
voice
here.
down. Voice down.
Are you
Still
communicating
fishing.
telepathically still?
Yeah.
Probably.
Voice
Oh.
down in Zahl's head.
So you've got
Voice
Salvator
down.
very
You're too
excited in
loud.
your head.
Being
Hey.
very well, maybe the first person to step foot in here in thousands of years. That's interesting.
Well, there's
It
fish
is.
people over there,
Didn't
so
Magadon
like,
say that death has been broken for thousands of years?
Oh please, I don't.
nope. He never said that.
Yes. Well,
I'm
then
I'm
we-
just saying.
I'm pretty
Never
sure
was that.
he
Nope.
actually did
We should
tell
probably
us.
leave. We should probably leave quickly.
I okay, so we have a lot of problems like up where we're supposed to be. So
Yeah.
maybe we could come back down here later. Also,
That's a perfect plan.
yeah, because if we're too late for dinner, I feel like Plum's gonna be mad at me,
He will murder me.
and
I'll be
that's not fun. We have to get
You'll
home
kick
on
our
time.
asses.
We're gonna get mad. We have
It's
curfew.
true. Curfew is the scariest
Oh,
thing
yeah. Okay.
to miss. Like,
Gotta sneak back in before mom gets home.
Would you? It's fine.
I
I
feel
already used Pass Without a Trace. What do I do?
Dimension
Salvatore
door
still
right
has
to
it.
our rooms.
Salvatore still hasn't met like
Nope.
Plum, and so
Mom.
all I imagine is like, what does this mean?
No idea what you're
What is
talking
this? What is this
Collective.
dinner plans?
All right, guys. What's the play?
So we have to pass
Sweet.
the
Right?
fish people.
No, the
The
fish people
are off to one side, and the
One
water
side.
wall's off to the other.
You're facing
Oh,
on this street. The
perfect.
water wall's to the left, like down the way, and the fish
Yeah.
people are to the right.
Left we go. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left.
And
To
then
the
we're gonna
left.
climb. Are we climbing up that?
Well, so as you make your way down, again, these are fairly large stretches, so you've got to make your way about 300 feet down the street into this water wall section, which is then a large open space that, at its widest, is about 500 feet wide and about 500 feet deep before it hits the water. And as you kind of step into this space, make perception checks for me. Or if you're investigating and looking a little more closely, feel free
Of
to
course I
resist.
am, Josh. What a
I'll
silly
I should
question.
know better.
Hiya!
Ooh,
13.
not great. Hold on.
It'd be smart to have my character sheet open. wouldn't it?
15.
15, 13.
27.
I
Oh. 27.
investigation.
Good lord.
14.
14.
A casual drop.
All of you notice
Oh.
as you step onto this, and there'll be more, but all of you do immediately notice as you step in what were just the stone cut blocks that you've seen in most of the streetways traversing this city end as you cross into this water wall segment, and you see these red and gray tiles portioned across the floor. Salvator, with your investigation as you take a look at them, they are of a very similar make to the top side of the tiles that we're seeing in the vaults and in the vault entryway near the surface at the Copperlock's mine. However, the coloring is a little bit different. The two pieces you have are kind of bronzest brown and gray, and these are a red and black pattern.
So similar tiles leading to the similar, like, platform. Like, I
This
feel
is
like
the
use it here?
whole water wall. This whole district, the floor is covered in these tiles. With that investigation, you also see the platform is off to the right along one side, but it's quite near to the water wall itself. And as you begin to approach, there is a lattice work of bronzed metal that frames the edge of the water wall, going up 500 feet and then arcing over. And there are pockets and cables and wires running out into the walls for this structure that frames this entire big cavern entrance that faces out into that watery expanse.
Holy shit. Do they ring any bells to, like, those tubes we saw in those cells?
They actually look more like the internal organs of the cog doors and the constructs.
Oh, like this thing probably closes.
Not that it closes, just that it is some sort of mechanism
Interesting.
dependent upon those stones.
I see. I point all this out. If that needs to be said.
So,
It seems as if that hammer would also work here. I don't know if the coloration is a bit different, so I don't know if that'll change where it actually takes us, but these tiles are of a similar nature.
I think that we should probably stick to the platform, because at least we kind of know that's where we came through. You know?
Agreed. Just fascinating that they span the
No,
entire floor
absolutely.
here.
it is. Do you think that maybe those constructs were able to just poof somewhere else without even using that platform if they stood here?
Well, they did make this hammer, so I assume they had some means of their own.
Make you wonder who they made the hammer for.
Yeah, this city is... Can we go?
I have no idea.
I do want to come back, but we should go. My mom is going to kill me.
Yes.
That's fair. Okay.
Very well.
Yep.
All
Of
right.
course, yes.
Up to my dad.
It's fine.
You begin to make your way up, and it does take some time to spiral up this sort of spiraling staircase that leads up this big pillar, 150 feet up onto this platform. As you reach the top of the platform, almost, Demi, with keen mind, almost the exact dimensions of the platform at the entryway near the Copperlock's mine. And the tiles, Salvator, that bronzish
That
brown
same
and
color.
gray.
Okay.
As you move, general perceptions for me as you're bound to be looking around you.
Where's my dad?
Ooh,
Oh,
17.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Perception, you say?
25.
25.
Roll a 19.
16. I rolled a 16.
10!
As you move, Peach, and what was yours, Parker?
25.
Hi.
Okay. Demi, Peach, and Salvator. As you move up, when you cross around the pillar on the side that has this framework near the water wall, you are able to see through this lattice work. And you are able to just catch, buried beneath masses of this metallic nest of piping and cabling, the dull, faint blue glow, similar to the crystals that you saw.
To the stone? The oblong. Who?
Same size, or does it look
You
bigger?
can't see the crystals themselves. All you know is that the glow is coming from in there, and again, it's kind of pairing the two together. You've seen this matching before. You just see that blue glow. It's dim, obscured by layers of intermingled machinery.
Interesting.
I want to know what exactly a soul stone is.
Stopped looking at the wall and has started looking at Salvator. Stop it.
No.
How far away do they live?
It is still about 50 feet through like open air to get to it. Like they're not like right up against it.
We can come back later.
How big does the entire structure look?
So the entire structure is about 400 feet wide and about 500 feet tall, arcing up along the confines of this cave, and then it is the water wall pressing against it. And then there is the flooring. The flooring itself, again, about 400 feet wide, leads several hundred feet back towards into this cavern where the main street for this city leads.
I see. Okay. We will be coming back here.
Need to come back, I think.
We should. But let's
Yeah,
find
at
out
some
if we can
point,
get
but,
out
like,
and then back.
Maybe not now.
We
You
can't
know.
come back now. We're already here. Can I get on the platform?
I will also get on the platform.
Yeah.
Guys, let me just adjust really quick to make sure that folks can hear me. Check 1, 2. Hopefully that's better. Sorry about that.
I can hear you just fine.
Good. Okay, so you make your way to the top of the platform.
Oh yeah, right. This is me. She'll
This
grab
is my
the.
job.
This is
Captain.
fine. I'm sorry.
can do it
She'll
if you
grab the. No.
You
She'll,
also told me to fuck off.
Salvatore grabs it,
Uh,
jumps off, and just smacks the other wall. Fucking Thor style. Just...
she'll take the hammer out and I hope this works and upwards.
Okay. As you strike upwards, you swing upwards, and the hammer hits, and there's that as a circle manifests up above you. Your
Oh,
hand
God.
catches in place, seemingly held up with the hammer. This circle undulating, very familiar blue, silver shimmering above you.
She jumps up. Tries to follow.
Mario
Demi
jump.
does a little hop.
She Mario jumps. I don't know. She's like,
Mom.
how do I get up here?
Do you want me to lift you onto my shoulders?
Pull it
Like
down.
you did on the crow? Pull it down?
Pull it down?
Pull
Can
it
I do
down.
that? Well, I'm
Oh,
not strong,
yeah,
but
actually.
okay. Sure.
It
I help.
encompasses you.
Oh, that's so cool.
And as this shimmering light encompasses you all, you feel for a moment that pulling, that suction, and then flashing back up, you find yourselves blinking and adjusting as the darkness of the Duragar vault, where you started this little venture downwards,
Oh, we figured it out.
sits around you.
How do we get back to that particular
Oh,
pillar
no.
and
Let's
not
find
the
out.
other one?
Can
No. Just stick it back.
We can't! Oh no!
She
We have
sticked
to
it
do that
back.
every fucking time.
Oh god.
Yeah, we can just clear it out when we're more prepared.
Just
Bring
puts-
some more people.
puts the hammer back.
Bring more people. Who would we bring?
Wait, did we bring?
Back.
As
Wait a
you
minute.
look
Back.
to your right,
Fully.
Yeah.
Bap is standing there next to you.
Yeah.
No!
You should give him to your mother. I
You
think
should
she
leave
would
him
love
here.
him.
No.
From what I know of these creatures, if they touch sunlight, they die.
Oh
Bap,
shit.
you
There's
should
no way
stay
he
in this
could have known
room.
that.
Sunlight.
Do you? Can I insight check him?
Who? Bap?
Salvator?
Me?
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Roll.
I don't know if
You
any
just
of us
assume
know.
Salvatore knows everything that they don't.
I did know what that creature was, correct?
Yeah,
Josh?
you did.
Yesterday?
Yeah, you
Okay.
had rolled a history or
I rolled a
yesterday.
1, so I'll
Last-
believe anything you say, buddy.
Yeah.
So the truth.
Could be true.
It also is true
Yeah.
for Sean. Zal doesn't have to know this, but it is true.
Oh yeah,
The sunlight
Zahl
will-
is an idiot, so Zahl's like, "Meh."
You know what? Take him outside. Hey, it's up to you.
No.
You have Sean's blessing, but Salvatore gives you that
I,
information.
why? I would have appreciated knowing that before.
I didn't know he was here.
Yeah, he just kind of didn't say anything and just stood there, like kind of waddled along with y'all, and then he's pretty stealthy. He just kind of blended in.
Oh,
Maybe-
No.
Maybe
would
there's a way to keep him out of the
die
sun. Maybe he can live in our basement.
Yeah.
Oh, in the little. But where could we put him to get there? Is there a way to
Bap,
get?
how long can you hold your breath?
Wait, hold. No. 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 No.
Oh, I understand. Okay, I understand why now. I thought you meant to avoid the sunlight.
No, I'm gonna put him in the bag of holding. Put him in the bag of holding, bud.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Wait, no. Salvatore, could we take him at night?
Probably.
And then he just stay in the basement?
your basement.
Oh, it's a very nice like cave with we talked about
I'm
the
not
magical
going to
library.
judge. It's his decision, though.
Basement.
Oh,
Bap, are you cool with that?
Matt, do you want to come home with us?
Where, Bap?
Oh,
You're
Bap.
Where
Home?
Bap indeed.
No.
Can we make Bap a little Waldo shirt?
Way back.
How are you gonna get it over his head?
It's a cardigan. It's not a full sweater. It can button in
It's
the
a
front.
onesie.
Why has Bap become the best character in Conundrum Company canonically?
Oh my god. Okay.
I love all of
Josh,
ours,
with
but
my
Bap.
key in mind.
Mm.
What time is it? And is the sun down yet?
It is probably almost exactly pushing evening right now. The sun probably hasn't quite falling, but you are getting close. Given a little later rising after the escapades with the ship last night, sleeping, getting up, planning, getting down here. You've got about 45 minutes to the surface from here as well.
Yeah.
But Bap is
So
just
we
kind of
could-
like...
So
Right.
Bap, this is where Bap tribe is from.
Stonehome!
I love that.
I don't know what's.
Yes.
Small cave.
No.
Well, this is.
Where's
We're not-
sleeping.
We'll be
Starts
home
like
soon.
looking around.
Oh god, keep him away
No,
from
no.
the water.
Hey, no.
I hold the little mushroom.
Immediately is about to topple over the edge.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I also want to say, before our very small detour, we were going to go look at the remains of that ship, see if we could find anything from it or scavenge from it.
All right.
Yeah.
But it's getting close to night. So do we
Oh.
want to do that today?
Probably do that in the
We'll go
morning.
back tomorrow.
Okay. That's what I thought. And
You girl can't see in the dark.
That's
I
right.
don't like to be in the water at dark. Because Sean is
I'm
afraid.
fine with the water at dark.
Sean, nothing to do with Salvatore. Sean.
Oh, Sean, that's your fear, guys. We should definitely go to that. Not, because you went to my fear last week.
Hey, Josh, put
We
that
got
fear
you
there.
out of there.
We put it right in front of us, and I tripped into it.
I'm
It was an
living my
accident.
fear right now.
You
Stop
tripped
fighting.
into it and started doing this to it. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do?
I took your fear and I drew a mustache on it.
God damn it.
That's true.
You did.
So let's trek up there and see if the sun will go down in time, and then when the sun is down, we'll head home.
Bapsy's son.
No.
No.
Not sea sun, Bapsy Moon, which is like my personal favorite. So
Moo.
It's much less
Deadly.
caustically dangerous to your life.
okay. Well,
Caustic danger.
Bless. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Bap. This is our little
he
parrot.
just starts
like a mushroom.
bleeding. He just starts
Alright.
bleeding.
Let's go.
What a strange day.
I'm gonna say you make it over the gap. You don't fall to your death in the electric water.
Yes.
Cool.
Love that.
Win.
Damn it!
Love not dying.
I wanted to die.
I wanted to die.
No, you guys.
Sounds like I got character 3 ready to go.
Morton's waiting. Apparently he's in a Big Mac now, and I just missed the whole memo.
Guys, you should check out
Morton's-
Library of Lost Tales. They do really good
Yep.
stuff.
So great.
It was
Morton
fun.
said, "I'm done with this nature stuff. I'm building a robot."
It's like the Avatar druid who just builds a big vine creature around it.
Oh yeah, the swamp.
Yes.
vendors.
Swamp
Love that
vendor.
guy.
Badass. So, again, with Demi's keen mind, easy enough to navigate your way out of this space. It takes about 45 minutes, but you emerge from the mine entryway before you step over, obviously, again, the sun is just about starting to set. It's kind of this large orange orb over the horizon. Excuse me. You do see from the cave entrance a semblance of order beginning to manifest here in the mine. More guards have arrived. You see now some sort of medical personnel tending to the wounded and hurt. You see kind of Manistrad now limping around, kind of snapping orders at people a little bit as she does. No, over there.
Maybe if we're lucky, they haven't told your mother anything.
Well,
I feel extremely unlucky in all circumstances, but maybe.
I was just trying to make you feel better. They probably
I
did.
appreciate you, Demi.
Or she saw the boat explode, either one. But it was probably too far away to see us jumping from it, so we weren't on it when she asked.
Someone did mention a message. I believe it was Plum yesterday when we were down there.
I
So-
tried. Oh yeah, Demi did.
I let her know we'd be late for
Today.
dinner
Yeah.
today. So.
all right, I can fly us home.
Ooh, and
Well,
Bap just begins to
you
walk
know,
towards
I'm
the
holding
cave.
Bye, Bap.
I'm still holding back.
I could tag
So?
3 of us, and then Demi, we
I
can
still
carry
see
you.
sunlight.
Carry.
I'm just saying we could carry Demi. I have 2 charges that I can use really quickly.
Oh.
DM, would we know that it takes? How long does it take to fly to? I didn't like that roll. How long does it take to fly to the lighthouse?
We flew here from there, didn't
You
we?
Yeah, we
flew
did.
here
Not from the lighthouse, but
from
or did
near Saltmarsh. You, I think, landed you were about 30 minutes out, so you could probably land about 30 minutes outside of Saltmarsh. Walk
Or I
in,
could try
and
her
then
twice.
it's a shot, or twice, yeah, if you land halfway. But it's
And I
probably,
assume
think
because we're carrying somebody, we'd have to
we
fly
said it was
a little
about 45 minutes flying, and then the walk for a 4-hour
Did
trip,
we?
something like that, yeah.
far.
so we probably want to walk and then fly to the island, don't you think?
I mean, we could. Whatever
That'd be smart.
works.
But we should wait till the sun sets. So
Yeah.
that Bap.
Bap, you never
It's-
answered.
it was
How
another
long
day.
can you hold your breath?
Define breath.
It's the thing that you do when you suck in air.
Is Bap breathing?
Make a medicine check.
What
Bap's
is my
not breathing,
medicine?
then we're leaving. Throw it in the bag of holding.
I rolled an 8.
I don't think you can.
He doesn't actually have a mouth, so however he is intaking oxygen is not a traditional way. You assume he needs air to breathe.
I mean, he's
Do I, though?
It's your call. You can put him in the bag of holding if you want.
Photosynthesis.
I'm
Oh,
not
wait, he hates the
sticking-
sun.
Oh wait.
That-
Yeah, it can't be one of some of the stuff I'm trying to figure out how BAP works. Like,
So we wait for the sun to go down, we walk some, and then we'll see about flying.
okay. I'm gonna
Sounds
see how
fine.
Monostrad's doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of make my way out of the cave
Ooh,
and
Zahl,
head over to where Monostrad is.
you lot were gone a long time. I was starting to worry a little bit.
Oh, is anybody around Monostrad at this point?
There's folks bustling past you. You're kind of standing in the middle of the mining compound that you are fairly familiar with, given how much ass you kicked in it the other day. There's
Yeah.
these wooden palisades around it, those 4
Yeah.
structures. Fairly
Oh,
simple.
well, we ended up in a Durga construct of things that went to another plane, possibly. I don't know. It was weird.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we found a way to get into a secret place. It's a lot of weird things.
So wait, the cave
construct-
goes deeper?
No, it's magic that is only activated. It's a complicated thing. It'd be better over drinks later. How is everybody doing?
Eleander's a bit of a mess. Still down for the count. Keeps getting a fever. Doesn't seem life-threatening. In fact, he seems kind of healthy, but he's having a hard time staying awake.
Josh, would I know if I have a fever?
Make a medicine check on yourself?
Okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's a good point. I don't know if I'm... I mean, I'll take it. A 19.
You are running a little hotter than you're used to.
Shit.
It's not like flop
Shit.
sweats or anything. But you're running a lot.
Great. Good.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's been
Um,
out. I mean, healing, again, helps a little bit, but he's struggling.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to go to Kryrak to try to get a healer there that can help. Any other news come in while we were gone?
We've mostly been focused on all of this. We got as many guards down here as possible. Got an initial missive sent to the king, just saying what you lot accomplished with the ship there. Turned them back. But I feel like I'm missing a lot of context, maybe, so I just gave him the basics.
That works for us. Once the sun goes down, we are bringing a new friend with us who's not the best for sunlight back to,
She kind of leans past you, like, at the group standing in the cave entrance.
Where Peach is holding a mushroom.
Very cute mushroom.
What the fuck is that?
Honestly, I've been asking myself that, but, kind of grows
This is
on
a
you.
bat.
Oh, he can't talk to her.
He says hi.
Just wave his little
You just
stick
see a
arm for
stubby
him.
arm, like, kind of in the air.
No.
Manister gonna.
No.
All right.
It's weird.
You're feeding
Don't-
it. It's not my problem.
Hey.
I got the fucking birds.
That's a solid point.
Um,
That's just so. Wait, what? What does Bap eat?
Birds.
Oh my god.
are you asking Bap that, or are you just yelling?
I'm
that?
yelling that back to the group, but and
Out
not
loud?
in her head. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna think it, Bap. What do you eat?
Little rats, mushrooms,
Oh my god.
fungus.
We'll be fine in our basement.
This mushroom's a carnivore.
I was about to say it's omnivorous. Hell, cool.
You get the feeling that he has been very alone for quite a long time and just pretty much got by on whatever he could absorb.
Perfect.
But yeah, we're gonna wait until dark,
Horrifying.
and then
I can bake for Bap. Excited.
we're gonna get home after that. So
Oh no.
yeah,
All right. Should I leave communications further with the crown with you lot, or do you want me to send on more information? Are we safe? Are they gonna come back?
I don't think so.
Uh,
We were planning tomorrow to go do some reconnaissance on the sunken ship.
Okay.
it does bear thought that a bunch of pirates did row away out into the open sea yesterday.
Well, they'd have to row quite far to get back to where the pirate princes are.
Which means they probably rowed somewhere else.
Maybe Oceanus will hit them on his way in. With
Well,
a
they
cat.
should be here. They should be here.
Should they?
They've got about 24 more hours.
Yeah, I was about to say, they had a day and a half. Well,
Oh, a day and a half. Yeah,
They
because
had a
we've
day
been
and a
gone
half.
a day, haven't we?
So
Because this is the end of that day.
well, it's the evening of that day.
Okay.
You've got
Yeah, so
give
they'll
or
probably
take
be back
24
tomorrow.
hours. Sometime tomorrow.
Okay, girls. Okay.
Strahd, maybe it bears warning seafarers that there are a lot of pirates without a vessel
Oh, yeah, folks are
somewhere
oh,
around here.
All right, put the watch out. Yeah, we'll let the fishing crows know as well. Going out of
Yeah.
Saltmarsh, and send word to Seaton, maybe.
sure.
Yeah, they just got hit a couple days ago.
We'll leave you to your efforts. If you need our help, you know where to find us.
Aye, and again, if you need me, you're involved in something, obviously. Last time I knew you were headed off to deal with that terrible chair thing, but you're back. So, I'm not gonna ask or pry, but do my best to help.
Thank you.
And anything you can do in regards to Eleander.
Yeah, if
Right.
we're going to Seaton or Gryrax, we should probably bring him with us, don't you think? If we're looking for a
Probably.
doctor.
We can bring somebody back.
That's true, too.
It's
I
dangerous.
suppose it depends on him.
Since I'm also infected, probably a dangerous idea to have two people infected in the same area.
Yes, but if it
Yeah.
progresses quickly, he might be worse off than you.
Can I do my last divine sense to see if Zahl looks any different?
Yes.
It looks a little warm.
What's the radius on
He
that?
looks a little
Feel a
pussy.
little
Like
hot.
the radiation thing.
What's the radius?
The heat
radius
cam?
is 60 feet.
60 feet? Okay, and you're standing at the
Mhm.
cave entry?
Heat map.
Yes.
It's just a fire in his stomach.
A little burning.
Yeah, I
coal.
recognize that I might not
Yeah.
see Eleander depending on how far away he is, but they are focused on Zahl specifically.
Okay. And would, in fact, I'm checking the map right now, also be able to see Eleander.
We can't see that map.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking myself.
Oh.
It's fine.
You're good.
As you kind of look at Zahl, it's about the same size, pulsating a little bit, little strands running out, seemingly like veins from this space. As you cast your vision around, there is a building off to the left that they've moved Eleander to, and you know this because you can see through the wall, radiating ever so slightly, a much larger tumor.
No. I think we have to take him with us.
Why?
I don't think that's
Because
good.
he's worse than Zahl. He's a lot worse than Zahl. Scale-wise, how much bigger is this tumor?
So if Zahl's is about like that, Eleander's is like that.
It's not that bad.
It's like they put their fists together. It's like that. This big. It's very big. It's big. It's
Okay,
big.
so
That's bad.
O'Shaughnessy gets back, and we immediately get on the boat and turn him right back around. Well,
I mean,
he's probably got everything stocked. It's fine.
we
We'll go
have
back.
ships as well. Like, if you have pressing matters, we're not asking you to.
I think Plum would kill us if we don't go home.
We can. If we need to take Eleander, we can take him. If you have somewhere you think can help.
We have no idea who we're going to. We're
Going
just
to
looking
look.
for a cleric.
Yeah.
Gryrax is our best bet, biggest city.
Travosi is gone.
Yeah, far north.
Is Gryrax bigger than Seaton? Actually, never mind. Peach hasn't been there. They don't know. Never mind. I rescind my question.
Demi and Zahl would
Is
know that
Gryrax
Gryrax
bigger
is
than
bigger than
Seaton?
Seaton.
Yeah.
Gryrax is a huge city.
It's bigger.
It's not
Okay.
quite the size of Neil Drop.
And closer.
Mm.
Closer? Yeah.
It's
Closer?
2 days versus
We talked about days at one point.
It's about
I don't
equal.
yeah,
remember.
it's a little bit.
Like 2-3 days versus.
Well, no, I'm sorry. The Tyrant's Landing is 2 days, and then Gryrax is
It's like
5.
five.
Is 5.
5 days.
Seaton is what?
5
3
and
days,
7.
I believe.
3 days.
Okay,
Seaton's
Seaton
closer.
is closer.
We just thought that there was nowhere in Seaton.
Because
is
you went
I
to
think
yeah,
what we said.
Seaton.
That's what it
You're
was,
not
yeah.
familiar with anyone. The only magical folks
That
were
Mjolnir could get it out.
yeah,
Or the
Mjolnir
Paladin.
and
Yeah, you rip it.
smack it out of him. And
Fucking fill there!
and the tower, Mage's Tower, where they
Right.
sent odd collectibles.
Yeah. So it's closer, but it would be a crapshoot versus Gryrax,
Right,
which is a
Which
better
is
bet.
further and better.
And they
Yeah.
they know you. So you two are from Gryrax. Was there a religious order there?
That's a great question. Josh?
Make a religion check.
Hey, Bug, what's
Yeah, they were super good healers.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, hold on. Wait, I don't
I'm gonna
ever
let
make
her go first.
21.
Okay.
Awesome. 1. I'm thinking about the thing in my stomach.
Yeah, Zal's pretty. You're pretty focused, Zal. But
I
Demi,
wonder if it's hungry.
So
Oh,
Gryrax
Lord.
is one of 3 capitals of the principalities of Ulek, which are a series of overexpanded city-states controlled by one in basically Dwarven hands, one in Gnomish, and one in Elven, that work as a unified front and are amicable with Kioland, but found themselves as smaller other folk in a space surrounded by mostly human nations and formed what is called the Principality of Ulex. Gryrax is the southernmost. It is the one actually controlled by a large Dwarven family.
Okay.
That they're surface dwarves and have long been surface dwarves. It's a sprawling large city with many districts to it. But from a religious perspective, there are multiple temples, similar to Neildra. There are temples to... There are tentacles everywhere. There are temples to...
Oh no.
There are temples to many of the main gods of the pantheon. So you would see Ouijas, you would see temples to Tath, you'd see them to Biori, Bakab, Celestian. You would see all of these different religious
Tons of
orders
temples.
represented there.
Tons of religious organizations.
What was the
There's
question?
probably... Anyway, there's probably one to Ouijas, in there if we wanted to, I don't know, somehow call in a
Weed House
favor.
isn't renowned for healing. There's just a lot of...
Ah,
He's also
okay.
broken at the moment. We heard
Yeah.
from
That's
that
fair.
old man.
Yeah, that's
She's
fair.
a bit
He's
of a
broken.
mess.
It's also
She's
broken
busy.
at the moment.
She's busy.
I can't
So
talk
Who's
right
I'm
gonna
not
dial tone?
particularly aware
Can't
of
talk
which
right
one
now.
would be
I'm
good.
trapped.
Can't talk right now.
I
I'm
mean,
Taco shit.
the de facto would be Paylor.
Oh.
As
Baylor.
Okay.
Paylor.
Paylor.
What's Baylor,
Baylor.
Josh?
Uh-huh.
Sounds
Hey.
like
Paylor. John just goes,
Cool.
Baylor.
So if I know that, I'll say that. So probably Paylor. Not entirely sure how expensive that's going to be, but you know, hopefully you'd hope it's a temple, greater good.
they do it for free, right?
No, they
Tried
probably
with owing
won't.
a temple a favor too. We have to make sure Zahl's okay.
I'd like to stop indenturing ourselves to certain religious organizations if possible, but sure.
I'm
That's
good.
valid,
Agree
but
with
Zahl-
Satan.
Well, twice. And I look towards the other guy.
Yes.
Also,
Maybe the
Thought
king will
here.
pay for it.
oh,
Hmm?
that'd be fun. Also, one thing we should look into is getting some gems. I know it sounds weird. Hear me out. One,
Hear me out.
I can scry on Scaran. Figure out where he is.
Peach just kind of freezes at that.
Two, I can scry on Morton. Figure out where he is.
Possibly.
Also, other things. But just saying.
You've already told us about Dravosi.
I actually believe it's not diamonds, it's a mirror you need.
Yeah.
Well, it says
It's a few things.
things.
It just needs to be worth 1,000 gold.
Oh, it's a
Worth
collection
1,000,
of-
such as a crystal ball,
Oh,
a
gotcha. A
silver
device to
mirror,
look
or
into.
yeah,
Got it. Thank you.
it's something that you're looking through, and so I was just
Perfect.
Okay.
Sorry.
genuinely
I
saying like a
Also
diamond or something.
think that we
Yeah.
should get a lot more healing potions.
Would they have those here?
No,
Not
Yeah.
here, but
Shit.
we need to go to Grymax.
Is there anything we can procure while we're here? Anything useful in this city?
well,
I said, hopefully.
we could
We
go
have that
visit our old
library.
friend. We can go visit our old friend, see what she has for sale this week.
Oh, Zendros, yes.
All I could think was Lolth, and I was like, that's not her name.
Yes, the drow.
Look for the drow.
That one misspoken word.
Fucking
I
we
literally
just
Brain
walk-
worm, I
haunted
can't get
me.
it out.
Second
This is
episode,
like-
first episode.
we just walk in this time, and a spider woman just comes down, and she's like, "Hello," and we're like, "Oh, you were low."
Oh, you guys didn't notice she was a drider this whole time? That's weird.
Pay more
Oh,
attention.
you were low. Our bad.
Alrighty.
My bad. So, home for
Zendros.
tonight.
Home.
Home for tonight. Tomorrow we want to look through the remnants of that ship, see if there's anything not completely waterlogged and useful.
Yeah.
We can go by Zendros, and then hopefully the ship will be back by then, and we'll restock anything that we need to and get right back on our way.
Yep.
And apologize to your mother for our short stay. And I'll let you decide if we're telling her about the whole Zol being sick thing.
Yes.
Pretty much gonna let you
wait,
decide
wait,
any of the
me
details
decide
we're
or
telling.
Peach
No,
decide?
Peach.
What? I feel like it's my. I feel
Is
like
it?
I do feel like
I am the one that's sick.
I'm just saying.
if you don't want me to tell her Zahl, then I won't.
No, I don't care.
Also, I've never met them,
Oh,
but
right.
this could just be a condition that I have. And I hold up my gnarled hand.
Well, we should get a glove.
You
team.
have horrible dry skin.
We should get a
Yes,
glove.
it's
team.
genetics. Terrible in my family.
Where you
It happens all of a sudden.
Master?
I look towards Malstar and say, the genetics in my family are not good.
Roll deception.
Damn it.
She didn't roll it.
Genetics in my family are not good.
The role reflects the role play.
Oh no.
It's a 10.
It's better
Right.
than her 5.
Hey!
Oh,
She
hell
just
yeah.
kind of goes. All right. So
I'm a leper.
we'll I don't know how safe it is to move Eleander.
I think
don't
I
we
think
should-
he needs a cleric.
Okay.
I don't think we should move him.
You think we should bring someone back?
Yes.
Is that even possible?
It grew in less than a
Possibly.
day.
Yeah.
We don't
Well.
have time to leave him here.
That's true, because it'll take us a week there, a week back. He'll be dead or killing people by then.
Wow,
If we
that's-
leave him here, our best bet is in Seaton.
I
We don't know anybody. Well, wait a
don't
minute.
think anyone in Seaton will be helpful.
We can ask our friends in Seaton.
Oh, actually, sure.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hey, that's a good idea.
we're not doing
I
anything
just
else
thought
today,
when
are
we
we?
said Seaton that many times, I was like, wait a minute, we know people in
We make some people all the
It's
time.
the boys!
We have a wonderful couple in Seaton.
Josh, what's their name?
Their
Now,
names
go.
are Chorus and his husband, Izen.
Good job, you passed.
Listen, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Issen is the one that does the magical enchanting things, and
Yes.
the other one is the one that really likes history. So I will message the
Izen.
magic one. Yes.
Jedixith, I believe. G-E-D. Yeah, Jedixith.
Isn't?
Great, 25 words. So we got this. Hello, it's Demi. Hope you're doing well. Need info on possible clerics in Seaton. Very important. Please respond. 23 words.
Hello.
Thank you. I'm rude.
Hello,
There we go.
Demi. Hope all is well with the strange man.
Boy, you know magic. Stop it.
No, 'cause he's the
these
one
are
who talks about
genuinely
scary.
important things because the last time you guys
Okay.
spoke, there was somebody pursuing you.
Mhm.
So he's
Scary.
just touching base on that. It's 10. There's a pause as he's clearly thinking. There was a cleric of Palor who came through on their way to the styes.
God damn it.
I don't want to go to the
I think that means we gotta
Styes is further away.
Yeah.
It is
I mean, there's a
still
temple
little
in
closer than
Gryrex.
Gryrex,
I'll
A
die.
little closer?
but it's a gamble.
Yeah, it's looking for a single cleric versus going to an established temple.
A cleric in a den of shit.
Yeah.
The Styes sucks.
Maybe we can go redeem ourselves there after we save Zahl.
Listen, I'm put between a rock and a hard place at this point. Both options are like.
That
Paul's
one
like,
was a
I guess
no.
we'll go home.
That one was a no.
Here, I tell you what. You're coming back to investigate the ship, correct?
Mm.
Yes.
We keep Eleander here tonight. It's not worth moving him.
Smart plan.
You guys think on it overnight.
Right.
Pick him up or not in the morning.
We can do that.
And if you don't, we'll get him on a ship.
Right.
Send him up to Neildra.
You know, draw that's good.
Yeah, but it's probably the best we can do.
What if we? We'll think about it tonight. That's a good point.
That's-
Yeah, we'll think on it.
Right, because we still have a flight and a walk before we.
So,
It's the sunset.
Yeah, it's the
The
sunset.
sun at this point, yeah, you guys have been deliberating and then just some casual conversation, looking around. The sun does set.
Perfect. Let's hurry home.
Bap is very
Okay.
fidgety. He wants down.
Okay, buddy.
You can set him down now. The sun's gone.
Nope.
Dwarf! He
Yep.
says in your mind
Yeah.
about Magistrate.
well, it's good to get confirmation on the size of the people who used to live there.
It's true. There we go.
Truth.
Progress.
All right. Let's walk and then possibly fly. As long as we get home, I don't care.
We'll be back tomorrow, Monastrad.
All right. Stay safe.
You too.
It's easy enough to get you all home as you lift up into the air over the familiar seaside country of Saltmarsh that you guys have come to know quite well over the last 3 months. Salvator.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Are we carrying Demi?
What?
That is.
Demi doesn't have a fly charge anymore.
Yep,
So we're gonna have
I'm
to...
carrying Demi.
Okay,
guess.
cool.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I thought
imagine that she's
I was-
the, like bridal, like
See, I was either
Carrie
assuming that.
playing the lyre.
I was like piggyback,
I was-
just like
I was assuming that, or like double arm, like Zahl on one arm.
So
I hate that.
Oh,
because,
no.
because I don't want to set the precedence of y'all flying other people around all the time with the way that spell works.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
fair. Mushroom.
Yeah, you do have a fair amount of people to carry. So between the three of you, you are able to do it, but it does extend the time. And so
Yeah,
it is.
I was gonna
It's,
cast
Yep.
twice.
it's a
We'll
good
walk
bit
more.
later, but even the flight time itself, like even after double
Mhm.
casting it, it still ends up being like a 4-hour trip. But it's a 4-hour trip you don't have to walk. But you do eventually settle back down. Salvatore, it is your first time seeing this large. Initially, what you see kind of in the fairly open, bright night, a large moon and a starscape kind of sparkling out above you in the sky. You see just on the horizon as you fly out past this small hamlet over to your right that you were familiar with from when you came in, a lighthouse protruding from this rock sitting out.
I will say I did see the lighthouse before.
Oh, you did. Okay. So then
Because I looked at it and went,
ugh.
ah, yes.
so then it is a more familiar lighthouse. All of you see
Up close then.
yeah,
Oh.
the familiar place that you have made your home on the Conundrum Isle. The lighthouse kind of standing out, unlit this evening, but it's a gentle sea breeze. The water is not rough along the shore here as you lit down and land on the grassy shores of grassy/sandy, a little bit of both, of Conundrum Isle.
About 2 hours into our journey, I would have sent a message to Plum to let her know that we were on our way back in case she wanted to make food.
If you did, as you land, you absolutely smell, Lord knows, so much cooking. Every single
Mushroom
one of you.
stew.
Yeah, it's all mushrooms. No, there is clearly baked goods, clearly meats. You can hear something is definitely being made within the confines of that lighthouse. You do see Cletus
Oh, Mom.
sitting on the steps out front, kind of whittling at something. And he kind of doesn't realize you guys land as he looks. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Y'all are back.
Cletus.
That's our groundskeeper. Don't mind.
I see.
Salvatore, this is Cletus. Cletus, this is Salvatore.
Sal,
Now that
Cletus.
Cletus remembers our names.
Yeah, Salvatore and the other ones. Good to see y'all again. Salvatore, remember you
Yep.
well. Plum,
Yes.
Plum said y'all were coming. It's good.
Yes.
Salvatore, welcome to our home.
Yes.
Lovely. Lovely place.
You
Don't
really
let
need
me
to work
stop
on
you. He
that.
like shifts to the side.
All right, let's go. Time to face your mother, and I push Peach in first.
Hi, Mom.
Peachy.
Spatula
And there's this
mine.
like,
Uh,
we'll talk to each other later.
no.
Look, and then there's, as you walk in, you see set off to the right in the kind of main hall. I'm looking to move you to your map, and for some reason I can't find your house map because I'm
Oh, no.
done.
No.
Where is
There should
so
be two.
good.
There's the interior
And
and
there's
the one you
exterior.
made on Incarnate.
Yeah, where did it go, Josh? Where did their house go? Sorry,
It's important.
I've got a lot of maps in this thing.
You do
Yeah.
have a lot of maps.
Yeah,
in there.
you do.
Oh, it's all one giant map. It just doesn't show. In
Yeah.
It's
Something.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
just go down. There you go.
Hey, we're home.
As
Oh,
you-
whoops, oops. Hey, let's get that guy.
Who's
Oh,
that?
no!
He's been waiting for us
Hey,
at
last
home.
time you were
Salvatore.
home.
Oh,
He's been waiting for us at home the whole time. We've messed up.
Oh,
You replaced me already.
Salvatore
Don't you
grows.
pull his voice out.
Huh?
Don't you do that to us?
So As
There we
you kind of
What was fucking
oh, that's
Christ,
right. We've got
guys.
we've
Oh, we
character
did the
art is
updated
changed.
old
Yeah.
token.
Oh, our
Oh,
character
hi,
art. That's why I was putting my new token.
Yeah.
I
I'll,
will
uh,
summon
How do I do
Demi
that?
back into existence.
I'll help you. Sorry, hey audience, kind of bear with us as we make it home for the first time
Oh, jeez.
in a long
Yeah,
while.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Peach, take home.
I'm so happy we made it back.
It's like this is the best homecoming of all time.
I gained weight.
It is.
All right.
Hi, Ma.
So as you make your way down this hallway,
I'm gonna go into here.
Plum is kind of here working on the counter, and you see there are fried fishes, there is fresh bread of several different sorts. There looks like there is a cake in the back in the oven, and there's some potatoes, carrots, things like that, like tuber vegetables done. Hearty food, but well done, and you know your mom's cooking quite well. And then the table is set in the dining room off to the right. She kind of looks at you and kind of steps in and gives you a little hug and says, "Talk later. Here, help me bring this in. Get your friends." Where's...
Peach silently carries everything to the table.
Oh no.
follows and places things. Where's Morton?
You didn't tell her.
Is everything okay?
Hello.
This is Salvator.
Hello.
Mom,
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
I'm Plum. I'm Peach's
Salvator.
mother. Salvator, yes.
Heard quite a bit about you. Plum, is it?
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Yes, hello.
good things, I'm sure.
Yes. All good things.
we would be in so much trouble.
We've really, really got to work on your poker face, especially in the house.
Yes. Good things.
Sit. Food first. We'll talk
Yes,
later.
perfect.
Cletus, are you coming? Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Oh God.
We should go light the
I'm
drift
so
globe.
sorry. What?
We should go light the drift globe in the light. What's this?
Oh, the lighthouse?
Tell people that
No.
we're home.
Do we want people to know?
I don't. We're only here for one day. I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
Heaven forbid anyone come looking.
Exactly.
Plum kind of ushers you all into the dining area, setting out the spread before you, cutlery, silverware. There's water from the well to drink. She offers, if there's anyone who wants, there's a churn of milk available, but not a lot of liquor.
Thank you, Mom. It looks amazing. It smells amazing.
I'm glad to have you
Yes.
back.
Yes.
Most of you.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Been a while.
The ship didn't come, though. Just the four of you?
Oh, Oceanus has the ship. It'll be here tomorrow-ish, probably. He's fine. He's fine.
But Morton won't be on that ship, will he?
No. No, he won't.
This is uncomfortable.
Nat 20 on the insight check. Sorry, guys.
Of course he did. It's Plum.
It's fucking Plum. I don't just Nat 20s on that woman.
I had the stupid hope that he'd be back by the time we saw you. I'm sorry.
Well, that means he's alive at least, right?
Yes.
Bad guys took him on our journey. We are working to get him back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anyone can save him, it's you. So.
I'm sure that was meant to be inspiring. Just felt like a lot of pressure.
Oh.
My, this food is delicious. What is your secret?
50 years working in a kitchen. Thank you.
Well, it's done you good.
I appreciate it. And what? How did you fall in with my child and Demi and Zahl?
Oh, we met in the capital and hit it off. Fantastic group. Good conversationalists. Fun to travel with. I had business here. Figured I would come and keep them company.
You sound like, so formal and well-read.
Indeed, I do.
Yes.
He's so smart, and he is
And
well read,
modest.
and he's an archaeologist.
And
Mm-hmm. And I've got eczema.
Eczema.
oh my god! What happened to your hand, sir?
It's
Ah.
it's called
Why?
eczema, and it's a special variety of eczema. Just in case you see a light at some point, Mama.
No, chat also just reminded me of this, but you do hear outside, what the shit?
Oh, Demi like runs off from the table and comes back holding a mushroom man.
Oh, what's...
Oh my god.
Who's this?
His name is Bat, and he's going to live in our little cave thing because he can't be in the sun.
I should just get used to this, shouldn't I? Yes.
Yeah, we bring home a lot of pets and people.
Sorry, Mama.
Salvator and Bab.
Yes.
Cletus, are you
Introduced at
okay?
the same time.
It bit me!
Well, you look biteable, I guess.
He was just trying to give you his spores, I'm sure.
That sounds.
That's not better.
Oh god, I can't get over it. I have eczema.
So nasty.
Oh god.
Okay, so
So good.
I'm just picturing this standing at a table holding a giant mushroom man with a dragon on my shoulders, like
And there's a sprite eating across the table. From me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Eventually, after you put Bab down, he kind of mimics what you're all doing at the table.
Stands in the
Aw.
fire.
Can he
No.
eat any of it?
He kind of looks at it all, and if you kind of prop him, or kind of prompt him to,
Yeah, I'll make a plate with some of the fish because he did say meat, specifically.
the hand kind of goes out, and he
Here.
like grabs it and puts it on his face. Like, kind of, eat?
Mm-hmm. Then they'll eat a bite as an
And his
example.
hand, this like stub, just kind of slams into the table around like a piece of bread. And when he pulls his hand away, there is no food there.
That's so cool.
Horrifying.
That
I'm
is
sorry.
so cool.
He eats
That
with
is
karate?
so cool.
Well,
That is so cool.
Okay. Great. We'll show you to your room later.
Room.
We should probably get it to where Plum can at least talk to Bap, right?
I'm sorry to
If
interrupt.
we're
Do
going
you
to leave.
do you have a salad fork? This is not what this fork was intended.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it is. I'm just gonna
Oh.
stick this
It's too
fork
late. Plum is up and into the kitchen to get her.
Oh god.
She
No.
comes back with like
Salvatore.
4 forks for you.
Oh, thank
Criticism
you.
of
This
my
is
mother's
perfect.
kitchen isn't allowed.
I was just asking if I could use this fork if you like, but
It's all right, Peach.
why it was intended.
He's fancy. He's from the big city.
Thank you. Yes.
He's from
I
the
am
free
very-
city.
The free city. Greyhawk?
Yes.
Oh. High society, Peachy.
This is
Which
Mordenkainen's
reminds me-
biggest fanboy.
I spoke
Oh,
to
no.
a king.
What
What did you do?
Peach is actually, there's like no back on the
Saved
seat
a
that they're on,
prince.
so they're just slipping.
We actually saved a prince. Like a
Yeah, we
little
did.
little tiny boy.
You immediately see like the ire draw back a little bit at that, Demi. The like, why would you be arrested for saving the prince?
Because
Look at that.
It's a good
because
question.
the person
Because we killed
that
the
was
tutor in the process.
because we had to kill his tutor who was using him as a shield. He's fine now.
I don't know how I feel about these friends, Peach. Some of them are a little. The tutor was hiding behind a chair. What?
The tutor. But yeah, she was doing that.
Do you want me to help explain things?
I don't think any way we explain this is going to sound okay.
So,
Well,
all right. It's.
so we
I
go
tell
to
you
the
what.
capital.
We'll sit down. I'm
Yeah.
appeased. for now. You can tell me the story around the fire later. The king did. You're obviously not in jail anymore, so he must have let you go.
No.
He did let you go.
And
I
he
do-
gave us money and his full
There we go.
support to continue doing what we were doing.
Okay.
Yeah, the king is our friend now.
And this salad is absolutely delicious.
All of you roll persuasion.
You get that.
Oh my
Even you.
God.
Okay.
16!
Okay.
4.
Oh.
What'd you get, Adam?
This is a group persuasion check.
21.
Okay.
25.
All right. Atypically, you have Demi and Zahl there, and even Salvator really does actually seem
Salad
to be.
is really
yeah,
good.
he's being
He's
sincere.
like genuine with
Salad,
his
Yeah,
food.
and
Is this a
Definitely-
report?
Salad definitely tastes like a good salad.
she backs down a little bit. She's all right. Tell me about it later. It's fine. You look tired, and I am sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about.
For well, you know.
Sorry we were late for dinner.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
were you called? You're so. Oh, Demi, you're always so.
Thank you.
Peach, you could learn.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Now she feels terrible. Now Josh feels terrible. Now Josh broke.
I actually only I had to call that was not I actually called you because the sending stone was having an issue and couldn't get the message through, so they tried first.
Oh, now Plum 100% feels guilty.
Yeah. That hurt.
All right.
Oof.
Sorry.
You know, and I just no, what I was about to say would have made that so much worse. Never mind.
No, no.
I can't even call my mother. Is what I was about to say.
Oh no!
Currently, me neither.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
An awkward
What a
silence
treat.
absolutely falls over the table.
Dessert.
Oh, my cake! And she gets up and kind of
Perfect.
disappears.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's scarier than anything in court.
You're also better
This
talking to
is
people.
awful.
Oh, I am not. It's fine talking to people I don't care about.
Actually, care about a lot of people then. We'll get to that after the cake.
The noise Parker made!
Oh no. Roll initiative.
Remember that part where I was going to kill you?
Oh, you wouldn't do that here. I'm fine.
Yeah, Zahl definitely is doing this stretch and just stops and looks over and goes, "Wouldn't test it."
Sleep in your bubble.
I would.
What did he hit that time?
Piece of cheese.
Oh, jeez.
He's kung fu some grapes.
Some flew off the table.
Bap, how does that work?
You have to eat,
I love it.
I don't know, softer?
So you hit it, and then does it absorb?
Soft. Kind of
I
like
just-
puts his like kind of nubby hand on top of it, and there is this sort of tss noise as it moves a little more slowly,
Like
as it kind
that.
of like sinks in.
Yes. Like that, because it makes less noise.
Wild.
Well, he's touching the food he eats.
It's acidic, though.
He seems to be picking up on praise, so he like starts doing it with everything.
No.
A fork definitely disappears.
Eats the table.
Yeah.
It's
Picks
acidic.
him up again.
Bap, only to food you do that.
Only food.
Oh.
Only what we tell you is food.
I'm gonna make a plate of food for him and say everything on the plate, not the plate. Everything on the plate. Food.
Mm-hmm.
Eats the
Can Shern and Bap be best friends?
Sure.
Wherever Shern is.
Shern is like,
With his
We
family.
should be. I told him to live near the island, so he could be in our basement.
Sharon would get absorbed.
Possibly.
true.
But he could talk to him, though.
Good.
I want to see that adventure so bad now.
The NPC adventure.
So, if there's nothing else you want to discuss, eventually Plum brings out a cake for y'all. Food is
Yay.
had and kind of quiets down. Blum kind of settles into flipping through a little book that she's been reading. Cletus eventually wanders in, sits down, and starts noisily eating.
So, morning, investigate that ship.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of an idea
Okay.
over the month. What if we would go first, and Ilianda follows? Separate ships. Because I've also been running a fever.
You didn't want to
And
say anything.
I just figured it out maybe a few hours ago. Didn't want to say it out loud personally. But if he follows in a separate ship, that gives us time to get there, find somebody to work with. They can get the crews together, send another. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. So you want us to go in front of them and then follow behind us separately. And we'll go into town first and try and figure out where to send them.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just an idea.
Wow.
Because then that way we can go. I mean, hell, we could go north if we wanted to after that, and pretty far north at that point.
Hmm.
No, south. Never mind. We can go north anyway. And
I think that handling whatever is in your head or wherever it is now.
Lower intestine.
Thank you.
okay.
That'd be
Where,
At least
the voice in your tummy, as Peter put it.
like that either.
Me, Seymour.
When,
Oh,
That
no.
thing being employed by Seymour, I don't think this thing is that smart. We're fine.
So we need to handle that. And then we need to handle the fact that death is broken.
Yeah.
And this all seems to be tied up in the Brotherhood, correct? Yes?
fully.
Perfect, wonderful. There's another little matter that is also tied up in
It's
the
not
Brotherhood.
little. Your
Okay.
mom.
Okay, so everybody else figured it out first. So,
That's why I was saying we could go north after all.
so
Not good.
it's not north.
I don't understand directions at this point. It's pretty obvious I don't
Parker
know
is
where I am.
100% correct. It is southwards.
Oh yeah, I know. I know
Oh,
that.
okay.
Zahl's an idiot.
Got it.
Zahl thinks he thought that they were going north half the time they were going like west.
I want that on a shirt. I know that. Zahl's an idiot.
Honestly, I'd wear it.
So, but we just sank a pirate ship.
Yeah.
And now we know that the Sea Princes are involved.
Yeah.
And we think that the pirate ship we just sank had something to do with Morton being gone.
Yep.
So I think maybe we go knock a couple people off some more thrones.
That's fine.
Seems
like
to
it.
stand to reason.
So,
We can also now dive bomb them from the sky.
so maybe Gryrax and then
South.
south.
North, south.
South.
Dryrax would be north in the yeah.
At that
I'm
point,
sorry,
it
this is
would be-
Adam Zahl.
North and then
It would
south.
be southwest.
Zahl definitely at 100% goes no, south. Like,
So Gryrax and then past Seaton towards
let's do
other
it.
stuff.
Towards where exactly? Do you have a...
I know the
Destination.
island name, but I don't remember what it is now.
Fairwind?
So
The Fairwind Isles? Is that it?
Fairwind is where the Lila was last sighted, but the
Okay.
Halls of the Sea, or the Pirate Princes, essentially is focused around Monmerg.
Okay, which is also a person's name, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's his.
It's his place.
Yeah, but he got his ass kicked by Violnir a couple days ago.
Well, so
Oh,
that's what the report said, but then that captain said the other, didn't seem very convinced that Seaton had gone that way.
I just think
Maybe
they
they had a
did-
goal besides sieging.
Maybe.
I think it's that they don't believe it. Giant helped out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
It's possible.
we know a giant.
Oh, right.
What?
Okay, Storm.
Oh,
I think we
Storm
both-
giant.
Sorry, Salvator.
You know that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, he looks over at Salvatore. It's like, we know a storm giant. And when I say a storm giant, I mean bigger than a normal giant. Like he picked a ship up basically with one hand.
Times.
sounds good.
He also threw Morton because
He
Morton
did.
asked him to.
He did.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun
700
guy.
feet.
No.
Like,
You dang character shot.
sounds like a cool thing to do. I would do that.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, did he have a flying spell? No. Oh yeah, this is without
God.
a flying spell. You do realize that, right?
Oh. Well, then he's an idiot.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
Cool idiot.
He's already it.
He's already.
I was gonna say it.
It's the most
So-
amazing meta commentary of all time.
So the plan is sleep,
Okay.
go check out the ship, go get on our ship, and head out.
Yes.
and
If we need
direct them to
stock up
have
on
him
anything.
follow. Right. Probably Ocean is probably stocked up. I feel awful. They're coming from Gryrax to turn right back around, but you know it's their job, so it's fine.
They should have money for us too, right?
True. Yeah. They
Oh,
should.
man.
They just did a job. Yes. So our ship's nice. So
Okay. Yep. I believe it.
do you want to see the magic library?
Yes.
Well, we have to bring that down there anyway.
We have to bring Bap down there anyway. Come on.
Wonderful.
Come on, Bap.
Zahl.
And we'll
Crawling
lead
down the
them
ladder
to
into the secret room, pulling on the
secret room.
lever. Now the door opens too. Now we go into the cave.
Okay. And you guys do
We're all the way to the
your
basement.
way
Isn't it
into-
like on the same page?
Yeah, it is.
It is. We just
Just
scroll.
scroll
Roll
down.
way down.
Only one level down.
Yar.
So you do find
Now
I'm riding the
yourselves
struggle bus.
down in the sort of ocean cave that is the underside of Conundrum Isle. Kind of this gentle lapping shore, this kind of water cave here. You see, Salvatore, as you look around, kind of this large open area.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
You're not even to the neat part yet. Bap, this is your place now.
Ooh. He just like dodders off around the corner, and you hear like scuffling and crashing noises. You're not sure why, because there's not that much back there, but
That's
Great.
fine.
Perfect.
Mhm.
He's right.
Demi will walk up to the magic door and play the parting glass.
Zahl is watching intently how to figure this out.
Same.
make an investigation check, both of you. And
Oh,
Demi,
fuck
are you
yeah,
doing
dude.
this just like right out in the open, or are you attempting to be conciliatory?
I will attempt to conceal it just in case someone's scrying on us.
You
But-
slide a hand.
Okay.
Or, I mean, if you're not trying to keep it from them, you don't have to. It's your call.
I don't know what. It's just a 14. So
Oh, you beat me anyway.
Greasy 20.
Greasy.
yeah.
Jimmy.
So you'll-
Greasy.
I didn't ask for that at all.
You, Salvatore, one thing you don't do a lot of, I don't believe, is play musical instruments,
12.
correct? 12?
No, I don't know it's a song until like the end. I'm like, oh.
Oh, there's a song, and you're not exactly sure what the pattern was, but you do recognize that Demi seemed to play a song to have activated this strange shimmering metallic door that seems to ripple with each hit in certain spots and then whoosh, disappears, leaving this sort of room open and visible to you all.
The broken teleportation circle's right over there.
And you do step into a room that includes a broken teleportation circle. These would actually be ones that you have seen in passing in your various diagrams of and so on and so forth, in your various brushings with circle research and other things going on in Greyhawk.
Do you think you
But
could
there
fix
is
it?
a large crack.
It appears badly damaged.
There's a crack through
It's
it.
like cracked
Yeah.
down the center,
Very
right?
dramatically, Demi is going to stand in the middle of the room and just. And this was the first time we ever heard Mordenkainen's voice in our ears.
What? Hello.
I was right
Sarah?
here.
Silence.
And then he cracked that teleportation circle right down the middle.
Yeah, but do you think you could fix the teleportation circle?
To be able to do this from a distance, and I'm just like slowly running across the screen. Fantastic.
But
As
Salvatore,
Salvatore
It's kind
and
of
Beth-
wonderful, honestly.
if you could fix that, and then one of us could cast that, we could use that to get to the capital or back here instantly.
Or where it's
Do I
connected.
think it can be fixed?
Arcana check for me, please.
Ooh, that's the good stuff.
Good stuff.
I hate that.
That's not the good stuff.
Oh no.
13. I rolled
13.
poorly.
It's feasible. You've read things. You're not sure how, and you are quite certain it would take some time and resources to do so.
Of course I can fix it. Just give me
Great.
some time.
Okay. Because
and some elbow grease.
we definitely should fix it for the future.
Yes.
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 Because then, if we could get it fixed fast enough, we could go to that festival.
You want to make it back to the capital in time for the festival?
Who knows? Maybe Jerosi will be there.
The King's Fest-
Are you serious? We have so
A
much
little
shit
bit.
going
Yeah,
on, and
probably
you're
not.
worried about the date
Also, we
to a
would, need,
festival.
we would
I
need
mean-
their circle to get there. We use this circle to get back here.
No, exactly.
So it wouldn't quite help us get there.
Don't worry, I have ideas.
Right. Interesting.
They're bad ones, but they're
So there's some
ideas.
books over here, Salvatore.
Oh, books!
But some of them are trapped, so just be aware.
What?
Yeah, one exploded and tried to hit me in the face with poison.
It really did. It's a dick of a book.
It
What
did. It
was?
really. Oh,
That won't happen.
we weren't staying here long enough. I would have showed you Jerosi's place.
It has a lot of books.
It has a lot more books than here.
Interesting.
There's also birds.
We'll hit
There's
it on the
some
way out.
here that I can't read, so go to town.
Ooh. I just reach for a book.
Okay, let me go.
Any of them?
Any of them. Just reach for the first one I see.
Let's see. What do you got?
Is there a copy of the Illithid and the Odyssey that I can hand Zahl?
Parker.
No question.
Demi, excuse me. As you...
I'm
but so
Parker specifically, but also Demi.
Oh my god.
No.
That motivated me.
Demi, as you approach the bookshelf with a very specific text in mind,
Mm-hmm.
as you reach and touch the spine, pull away. The first book in your hand is the Illithid and the Odyssey.
Oh my fuck.
It's a bookshelf of holding!
Oh my god.
Salvatore.
You- How did you not know this?
We weren't
That's
looking for anything
amazing.
specific before. Oh, also
What?
here, the classic. And she throws it at Zahl.
Salvatore, you discover, as you just kind of randomly pull for the book.
This one.
Okay, from the first page, this guy seems like a dick.
Funnily enough,
Which
Just
one?
finish it.
Agamemnon or Achilles?
You can't.
Yes!
Oh,
Dragon Man.
I mean,
Dragonborn.
you pull a book that is actually in common, titled Argus and the Tyrant,
Ooh.
which appears to be basically a composition, a short composition that tells the story of the founding of Kyoland within the Kyoshi Heartlands and the conflict between Argus, Skodi, and the tyrant
The dragon.
Simbarat, the dragon.
Nice.
It's in poetic verse.
I lay it on the table.
You have it
are
there.
you
on the
reading it?
I am not reading it.
Peach opens it.
Okay.
I go immediately back to the bookshelf.
Okay.
I will put that one in OTR player chat.
CC.
Which one?
CC. Wow, sorry. Oh,
They have any other classics? The Halfling, The Name of the Air, anything?
The name of the air.
How are you all?
The name of a breeze.
I'm so upset right now.
How are you
The
all?
Wizard of Wildmount, any of them?
The Wizard of Wildmount! Is that one about the girl who gets transported to Wildmount?
I ran a library one shot and I renamed a bunch of books.
As
They're
you
all here.
begin, you know what? As you begin to test, some of them manifest. Probably like as you look for like 5 or 6 different texts, about 3 of them just seem to be in the first spine that you touch.
Great.
Not everything, not comprehensive.
I can't get the Wizard of Wildmount out of my head
I also
now.
did the Leon and the Wizard and the Warlock. So.
God. Well, because I was imagining
Brilliant.
is that you find the cowardly Leonin.
Yeah.
Parker, can you
Well,
send me this book
Warforged.
list and I'll just canonically
can,
add it to? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
I
perfect. Wonderful.
I'm gonna
The
try
Tin
something.
Man is just a Warforged. Like,
I'm gonna reach to the bookshelf and I'm gonna think of a spell book.
Oh.
Okay. As you reach and put your hand on, one spell book does come back. It is
Fuck
an
yeah!
old, worn text. And as you flip it open, the first spell on the page is 1 second here.
teleportation circle.
I wish I'd fucking pay Josh money. Microtransactions, I'd make it happen.
First spell is teleportation circle.
It is a 3rd level inscription for the spell Mirror Spell. Which is an abjuration spell that you've never heard of before. A lot of theoretical scrawling is written in the sides and the margins of the page, but the casting time is a reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell. The range is 60 feet, the components are verbal and semantic, and the duration is instantaneous. It seems that the spell allows you to attempt to copy any spell of equal or lesser power to the spell that is cast in front of you as a reaction. You may also cast it at higher levels to replicate higher level spells. There's also a few other spells in there. Let me just grab that. But this is the big one there that I know you don't have.
Holy shit,
Yeah!
that is good. That is good.
That is
I cast
fucking
Eldritch
juicy.
Blast. I cast Eldritch Blast.
Me too, shut up!
You just brand it me too.
That's what it's called.
Dramatic. That's the verbal component.
I cast me also.
Me as well.
Hey, but it's my turn now.
So
Ditto.
there is also written in
Samesies.
there chromatic orb.
Okay.
There.
Are you gonna send me the list?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Okay, thank you. I mean, you can read it out, and I'll get it later.
I'll get it
but
to you later because I don't have it
Thank you.
written in exact order. It's all over the loot table. Chromatic orb. Dancing lights. Detect magic, which you already have, I believe.
You good?
And disintegrate.
I didn't ever want to hear that noise.
Broken.
I just heard a man
Sounded like
disintegrate.
static.
Yes.
Are you alright?
I've never been better in my life.
Okay, well,
It's kind of sad.
seem to be enjoying it.
I've literally just taken this
Who
book and gone to a
knows,
corner
Saul?
and slid down and
Mordenkainen himself might have touched these books.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Zahl is still like
I ever want to be that
casually
famous.
like reading this book and like looking up in the book. Okay, I'm still I know I'm very early in the book.
You've got to
Very
get to the end. It's a classic.
Very confused already.
Okay.
Is it
Well-
the horse is a siege item? Or
Well,
That's one of the
so,
many things.
I don't think he reads that quickly. What?
Oh.
That's a little.
That is a dense book.
Hold on my book.
Hey, Demi, could I,
Zahl just
while
kinda
we're,
looks at it.
while we're in book world, in bookland, and
Yeah.
doing book things, could
Book
I
world.
borrow the Stars of Gods and Men?
Oh, sure. I think I already read it, so go for it.
Alright.
Can I go up to the bookshelf and think about the Stars of Gods and Men and see if I can pull a second copy out?
That one isn't actually in this library.
Damn it!
As you go, you pull a book away, and it's just like a randomly titled novel. Looks like a pretty bad romance novel.
Zahl
You
puts
go
it
for the
in-
Stars of Gods and Men and get Twilight.
Zahl,
Pretty
hey,
much.
real
Can we
quick.
hit the fault in our
Real quick,
stars?
I'll just throw this out there, Josh. Zahl puts that in his
Yeah,
bag.
you're gonna. Okay.
Hell yeah, I am.
Hell yeah, dude.
romance.
Yeah,
It's-
dude, vampire.
50 Shades of Sparkle is what it's called.
Oh
no.
no.
This book is about a Dragonborn. Huh, this is weird.
Well,
It's a fanfic about Strahd.
Dragonborn Stramovich. That sounds weirdly familiar.
I
Stradward Cullen. This is odd.
Stradward Cullen.
refuse. I refuse to read that. So,
Bell and Stradward.
we all happy now? We have happy to see the magical library and the teleportation circle and all that.
This is.
Button, you're about to get a massive block of text, and for that I apologize.
Oh my.
Yeah. Been waiting for a moment where we weren't in immediate danger to ask for that book.
Valid.
It's gonna
Rough
have to
tummy.
go as a. Oh, I can share the document with you. I think that's what I did with Parker.
Awesome.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, audience. And I will post these as well after the show if folks want to read them. Just in
Hell yeah.
case.
Excitement. Oh,
Hope you guys know I now have to go back through the Odyssey again. And like,
Yeah.
find
You know
random
it?
points.
Just
Yeah,
mark
it's been a
notes.
hot
very
minute
pleased.
since I've read
Mark
the
notes.
Odyssey.
I'll go through it and I
Awesome.
will find some really concise synopsis of the book and just fix
Edit
it to be D&D.
Mark notes.
amazing.
It's just been a hot minute since I've read it.
It'll be worth it.
Okay.
It's a good book. But...
Okay. So, everyone have the choice of reading for tonight?
Yes.
I'm going to write in my journal, so I don't know that I'll.
Oh, I doubt I'll be reading tonight.
I'm sleepy, so.
I'm tired.
All right,
but...
guys. Are you turning
Peach
in?
will actually.
Oh, Peach.
Peach will talk to Plum before they go to bed. But yeah.
I will close the thing after we've all left the magic room.
I wasn't assuming.
Salvator, go to bed. There's no cot here.
I don't
Take
have a
the
bed.
one. Take the one book. There's a bed. You honestly, Ocean is probably fine with you sleeping in his for a second. So,
Who?
my first mate.
Oh,
Oh.
fine.
Just moves it out.
Zahl is definitely going to throw his bags and the books that he's now collected upstairs and then go down to the training room and start, because we haven't cleared out the dummies in there, so he's going to just start
Doing a little
practicing and
Where are our rooms?
just trying to get anger out and beat the shit out of a dummy
All right.
just with his fists.
So you guys kind of make your way back up.
Yeah.
The sun has kind of set, and you're able to kind of part ways as you go about your evening activities. You've got the evening, the night really to yourselves now. Before you set off, if there's anything like Adam would like to do, guys, let me know, and we'll proceed from there. I know Peach wants to talk to Plum.
As soon as Demi closes the door, the magical seal thing, I try and Misty Step on the other side of the door just to see if it works.
Okay. You don't.
Please
You
don't
don't
hurt
have to have
yourself.
line of sight for Misty Step, is that right?
You might have to actually.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah.
I think it's Dimension Door
Dimension
that
door
can go.
pass.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as you
Okay.
attempt to do it, you're like, oh, I know this.
Gotcha. I'll be back door
It's treating it
when
like
I
a
go to
safe
bed
crack.
after reading my spells.
Okay.
Is this the first time we've shown our bedroom maps to the?
I don't know.
on
Has the
stream?
audience ever seen the bedroom maps? Because there are
I
bedroom
think they're
maps.
in the Discord. I think
in
that's
the
it.
Discord?
I think we did it as a part of the fan art, maybe as well. I feel like we
Oh.
did a little bit, but
Yeah.
here they are. Look at all those beautiful rooms.
Oh, they're so good.
They're so good.
Hi,
Number one
Morton's
is
room makes me sad.
Plum. Oh.
Valid.
Very sorry.
Valid.
Morton on the roof with flowers. Number 2 is Odophilia, right? And number 4...
Yes.
4? The numbers
4 is
are
Yeah,
off.
Demi.
Cletus is
I
3.
messed up. Oh, Cletus is 3, that's right.
It's because it's just not on there.
5 is Oceanus.
So I'm taking.
His
Oh,
sad little-
wow.
Sad little room that's not furnished.
6 is
Cool.
Zahl's crazy room as well.
6 is Zahl's palace.
So, as you kind of part away, Adam, is there anything you want to achieve as you're sparring down in the
I think after a while of like while he's panting, he's gonna kind of stop and close his eyes and just purely focus on Mother and try to break past this thing that's blocking him now.
You're sitting there, breathing heavily, kind of zoning out the rest of the space around you. As you push and push. Your eyes are closed, is that correct?
Yeah.
It almost feels like you're falling into another more oppressive space. And you begin to hear whispering around you in the darkness.
Of course I do.
You almost feel like you're no longer standing in the base of the lighthouse, weapon in hand, but you feel like you're standing in an open black expanse. And these constant whisperings, that voice that seems to come within, prodding you, nudging you to give in. There is darkness here already. Just embrace it. Take my gifts.
Mind explaining what that means? I just don't.
Power.
You've already told me that part.
You want your own path, don't you?
I mean, technically, yes.
I can give you that.
That'd be your path, though. That's not how that works.
Oh, I am a part of you now.
No, you're a parasite.
That doesn't make me any less a part of you.
Technically, it does make you a different... It doesn't... No, that's not how... You're a different entity. You're just connected to me at this point.
Come now.
No? But what I would like you to do is stop interfering. Simple as that.
It recoils a little bit at that, and then seems to press in harder. The atmosphere around you becoming more and more oppressive, insistent almost, as if it wishes, it is willing you to agree with you. Agree with
Ooh.
it. It presses.
You scared?
I want you. Yeah. There is a
He's
hint of fear.
taunting it now. He's like, I don't give a fuck. You're in my body now.
And as you feel
damn.
the darkness starting to close in, again, that press inwards on you, everything fades away. You're in this space now with this entity. You're no longer within that room.
Hell yeah.
Pushes in and in. And how do you respond?
Zahl is going to, because like it, so he feels like he's like alone, right?
You feel like at this moment you are wholly alone, surrounded by oppressive darkness closing in.
He is going to flip the medallion into his hand and just hold on to it in one hand and reach onto his back and hold the rod in the other hand and just kind of focus on those as like solid objects in his life and like literally focus all of his energy into that because he knows like that is a direct line to Mother. He's directly lining them up. Like,
I want you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
That's fine. That would be a 23.
As you take the amulet in hand, as your hand kind of wraps around the rod, and you can feel, you almost swear to God, you see these black maws within the distance around you, shifting, moving along with this incessant pestering to submit. You feel warmth in the amulet in your hand. And as you look down, a slight golden light begins to shine between your fingertips. That warmth begins to spread, consuming your body in this glowing, radiant light that flows up around you, taking a humanoid form. And suddenly that golden humanoid form steps forwards from you, and you are facing the back of a 15-foot tall figure, wearing a long flowing robe with arcing golden wings that spout out from the back. A shield stands in one hand, and a spear stands in the second hand. The figure raises the spear and swipes outward, this beam of light jettisoning from the end of the spear and cutting through the darkness, leaving this tear of light through the darkness. The spear sweeps back over and then under, cutting these massive wounds as you've seen the patches of darkness now begin to disintegrate, dissipating as this spear seems to bisect and cut the darkness away from you. It begins to hiss and then squeal and screech, but as it does that, the sound gets smaller and smaller, as with each swipe, this never-ending beam of golden light just cuts through, up, down, across, until the squealing subsides and ends. And the figure turns to look at you, looking down, and there is a golden veil over the face, but you see the features of Sophia.
Yeah.
The first?
I'm just a celestial in the village doing all right.
And then the snake boy came to life. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mother. I always can count on you. And also, Josh, I'm eyeing the spear now.
Investigation.
Does it look anything like the Ostis anchor?
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay. Investigation 14.
Most of this figure is literally just a manifestation of light.
Yeah.
The spear itself, there is a patterning of it, but it's as if it isn't in this physical space. And there are even moments now as you scrutinize closely, that strain is there, as if this manifestation is something that is taking an incredible amount of power to exist even within whatever this demi-plane is before you. But that patterning is similar to the white marbling on the Ostis anchor. Now, the Ostis anchor also consists of very dark black scarring, this black sort of quartz stone embedded in it as well, but there is a similarity in the patterning. She goes to lift a hand and place it on your head, like she did when you were a child.
Mm-hmm.
And then she draws back, not in recoil, but as if that action is no longer sufficient.
Zahl, instead, extends his arms for a hug.
You see beyond the veil just the slightest smile. And she leans in, seeming to shrink a little bit as she does. Her arms go around you. There is a moment of warmth and embrace. And then the light suffuses back into you.
Mm. Thank you again.
And you find yourself in this light room. It's not blinding white, it's just a gentle light suffusing the space around you. Little flecks of some sort of golden light waft through the air. And you take a moment to breathe. And then you can feel the cool evening air back on Conundrum Isle caressing your skin. You can hear the sounds of Salvator making his way upstairs to Oceanus's room.
Night, Joel.
Little weird. Do I feel that thing in my Stomach still.
And as you check your forehead,
Yeah.
your temperature seems normal.
Fuck yeah, Sophia.
What?
I've got this thing in the back of my neck. And I turn it
Mom,
on.
can you take a look?
Oh,
I'm full on Spartan warrior on that thing. Jesus. All right. Zahl kind of laughs under his breath a little bit, and then goes back to practicing. And he's punching more or less into the dummy, and then would pull the anchor out and kind of hit it one time, and then put he's doing basically combos to learn how to punch and then pull the anchor and use it as almost like a baton real quick.
Yeah, like
and then
a baton.
Yeah.
All right.
That's Nightwing as fuck, dude.
It is super fucking Nightwing.
Right?
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then whenever he goes upstairs, he kind of again closes his eyes and just whispers a thank you before he goes to sleep.
All right. Peach.
Peach will go to Plum's room and knock on the door.
Come in.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, Peachy.
I just wanted to apologize. We're gonna be leaving again tomorrow.
Peach. You don't have to apologize for living your life.
How have you been? It's been a couple weeks.
Worried
I know
a little
you've
bit about
seen
you,
Kiorna.
but yes, hanging out with Kiorna. Saltbush is neat. So much fish.
There's a lot more fish than Owenuk. They do.
Snapping line is nice. We had lunch there a few times. I may have spent a little bit of Odophilia's money at the Wicker Goat.
I can't imagine a better use for it. I think she'd agree.
She certainly. Yes. It's been nice. I've missed you, yes, and worried about you. Keep calling me and saying you're arrested by the king, but you're doing things and you're living your life. You have friends who care about you. Seems like you have a goal, and I'm just a retired person with a lot of money that just does whatever the hell she wants, really. You don't need to worry about me.
You're not just anything. Not just.
It's hypocritical of me to tell you not to worry when I worry about you. Just, you know. Maybe don't be guilty about it. I'll be here. Somebody's got to. Cletus does a terrible job. He doesn't clean anything. He doesn't repair anything. I don't know what he does. He mostly just sits on the stoop.
Oh, well, as long as he's comfortable.
Oh, yes. I think. I don't know. He's quite mad.
I don't want you to be lonely, and I don't want you to be worried. And I want you to be safe. You haven't gotten any.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. That man hasn't messaged you again, has he?
Peach, you protect me far better than anybody else in my life ever has. Plus, I'm tough, and I can protect myself.
Very tough.
But I'm glad to have you as well. Just trust me. Worry away, but live your life.
Okay.
Now, you have a story to tell me. And she, like, finds a spot by the hearth and, like, sits down and, like, expectantly looks at you awaiting. We don't need to roleplay this whole thing. To have everything told of her since you left on the ship.
They will do that, and they will definitely try and play up as much of the good as possible. They'll talk about reading a poem in front of the king's court, kind of fixate on that, and give her a copy of the poem.
Oh my gosh. Did Demi get to... Oh.
She didn't get to sing, and it's so unfair. She's a bard, and she should have been able to perform there, so now we have to go back because it's bullshit that I got to tell my poem, and she didn't get to sing.
I completely agree, and if there is a god, he's an asshole.
Well,
Demi upstairs sneezes for some reason, like doesn't understand what she's just like. Weird.
Demi's had a lot of really bad news, and it was hard. Her family might be in a lot of trouble. And the Sea Elves might be in a lot of trouble, and I think you know that she cares about Oceanus, and I don't know
Oh yes, that's very
how
true.
to fix any of it. I don't know what to do.
So she's got it piled
Except be
on.
there.
I mean, that's a start. I'm glad you have each other to share your troubles. I only ever really had you, and before that, no one. Now I have Kiora, Manistrad, Cletus when he's sentient, and this mushroom creature that lives in our basement now. That would be delightful.
He has these little spores, and it's fine if you breathe them in. He can talk to you.
You're not doing drugs, are you?
Not on purpose. Oh no.
Right. Okay. I will take these shrooms at your behest.
Just the mildest hallucinogenic, I promise.
All right.
I love you, Mom. I'll let you go to sleep.
I love you, Peachy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Kind of leans in, stands before you, and like puts a little kiss on your forehead, and then makes her way out. You're left alone there for a moment in the kind of dining room area with the big stone hearth. You can hear Zahl kicking the crap out of a training dummy down the hallway. And as you do, you feel a pull to be out in the night sky.
They will absolutely listen to that pull. I'll figure out how to move my token.
Okay.
I think I went the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. They will, walk out. You know what? No. They will go to Morton's room. They'll go to the top of the tower.
You step out on this kind of platform that circles the entire top of the tower. To your left is that strange glass structure with the glow orb sitting in it, currently unlit. The flowers you've placed ringing it, and the strange little makeshift platform at the very top of the glass structure with the pillows piled on it, still sitting there. Pillows are pretty wet and worn, but they are still there. They haven't been blown off.
They'll climb up there.
Okay. As you kind of sit there on Morton's little platform, your gaze is drawn upwards, and you see this array of stars spreading again in this kind of long, glowing line speckled up and over. There are those few familiar constellations that you recognize, and you swear as you look at the sky, you see that silvery purple hue cast into the darkness above you.
They will start using the breathing technique that Dravosi taught them. Lay on their back the way they did with her those weeks ago. And for the first time, they'll ask Serdwir, "What do you want me to do?"
As you begin to breathe slowly, looking up into the night sky, one of the pinpoints begins to grow a little brighter, get a little larger. It continues to seem to grow, until all of a sudden it becomes apparent that it is descending, dropping in your direction. A silvery star flitting downwards through the night sky. It doesn't get much larger as it slowly descends, not plummeting, not hurtling, not a meteorite, but something wafting out of the constellations above you as it settles slowly down over about 10 minutes before it lands. This silver, it is just straight silver. The rest of the stars that kind of dot the night sky tend to have that yellowish golden glow to it. This radiates a very silver light, and it lands flitting on your chest just above you, about 2 inches.
A silver light. I guess they'll... Hello?
There is...
Touch it!
You touch it?
Yeah! Yeah.
As you say hello, there's just the lightest tinkling, almost the sound of glass rods clinking against each other. You swear to God you hear it just barely. And as you touch the light, there's a flash. And you feel yourself again. This is weirdly familiar given your interaction with Mavanon, hurtling through space. But where you were moving constantly with Mavanon, you lurch forward, screaming through this silvery gray mist before coming to an abrupt stop, sitting above this expanse. A silvery gray color.
Do I see those souls fading in and out of existence?
You do. Roll perception for me.
That is an 11.
As you cast your glance around, looking specifically for those thousands upon thousands upon thousands, even counting towards the millions of figures sit, shifting in and out of space in a silvery purple mist upon this plane that you currently stand. And as you look a little closer, dark, black, almost indistinguishable figures cut through the mist, darting back and forth. And occasionally, those figures come in contact with the souls, and the soul disappears.
Are these dark figures reminiscent of the wraiths by any chance?
There is no form to them. They are simply amalgamous shadows, barely discernible to the eye. And suddenly you feel a presence behind you.
They turn.
As you turn, the silver light that was sitting upon your chest, somehow you know it is the same. But as you look over your shoulder, there is a creature hovering. Though hovering might not be the right term, because as you turn, it is a leg. And as you turn your gaze upwards, a figure stands over you. Translucent silver, in the form of almost akin to a dragon. A long lizard-like snout flares down. A sort of snake serpentine neck runs to this broad chest where two massive haunches kind of sit down, settling below. It's about 20 feet tall from the top of the head down to where you stand, and it extends back behind it. These wings begin, but they seem to dissipate into a glowing, sparkling series of lights that flick off outwards. Mana and kind of disappearing, almost fusing into the light around you. The creature gestures towards the souls scattered across the plain.
Are they in trouble?
There's a nod.
What's hunting them?
It turns its head and looks to the right. And you feel you don't move, but all of a sudden space seems to almost shift towards you. And you are greeted by this silvery door that sits, standing about 60 feet tall. It sits against nothing. There is no wall. There's just this large, silvery, almost translucent door. But the door itself is marred with cracks that run down it, black and red, arcing off in different directions.
Peach will look back at this dragonoid figure. Are they hunting you too?
There's a nod.
And I can help stop that.
Another nod.
Do you want me to open this door?
There's a moment of contemplation. It kind of shakes its head. Not as a no, but as an impossibility.
And looking at this...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
It pauses for a moment, and then it shifts, bringing you with it. And so you hurtle again. You don't seem to move, yet space around you seems to shift, and all of a sudden you are standing at a different point away from the door. And you shift again, and you come up against this wall of shimmering greenish-blue translucent light, where the silver, cloudy etherealness pushes up against that. And then you shift again, and you swear you're looking down at a map. Above, it's kind of up in the sky above you, and it shifts again. And you get the feeling that it wants you to engage, to move, to shift, to discover. The solution is unclear. Just as those before you, it is your job to find the way.
Then I will.
There's another nod.
What do you want?
Again, it looks contemplative, as if it isn't sure as to what its purpose was. But the space that it exists in has become this, and it looks down, and again, you see this array of lost figures strewn out like an ocean beneath you. Things dart in and out of your peripheral, tearing these souls down, and you can sense agony, suffering. And
if I try and reach for one of those dark things, what happens?
You're about... It's hard to gauge distance, but you are far above this.
You picked a fool, but I'll do my best.
It nods again. And then it looks around, and an array of points of light seem to cast out around you. And again, somewhat similar to the map that Salvator is able to create, though. Large differences. The points of light that seem to sit around you, you feel familiarity from them.
Familiarity from them?
From each
Like
point,
sentience?
distinct personalities. You could swear, as you look at one, that strong, powerful presence of Didasco.
In a point of light, not in a figure below me.
No, sitting out around you. You get a feeling that you are not alone in this endeavor.
Walk through the dark and fight the dark. All right.
It nods, and there is a flash. And you find yourself back, now seated upright, with this glowing silver orb sitting in your hand. The final decision yours to make.
Of course I will.
As you do, you know what to do. This is a part of you now.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. I've never been a navigator, but try and find my way.
And with that, we're going to go to break, and we'll come back to Parker and Sean, my friends, okay?
Hey!
So,
That was so beautiful. Okay.
Fucking awesome.
I was just like,
That's like half an hour I've just been sitting here.
So
This is
much.
great.
Oh my goodness.
guys, don't forget
That's
to
so
enter
good.
yourselves in the giveaway, which is running right now. Exclamation point win will get you entered. If you're a follower, you get one. If you're a subscriber, you get two. Make sure you subscribe first if you want to get that subscriber double entry. We'll do the drawing on January 30th at the end of this month, so get yourselves in there to win a big old skull mug full of 100 dice, and we will be back, my friends, in 10 minutes.
10 whole minutes.
you guys
10 of them.
they can see and hear you.
Hello.
That's why you never mix a parasite with a god.
Yeah, sounds good.
The end.
That's why you
Okay,
never
that's the
make
end of-
strange.
That's the end of the Iliad and the Odyssey. You know that.
Oh, is it?
Closing line.
Look me out of
That's
That
how
is
it goes.
an important lesson.
That's the closing line. It's really weirdly out of place. It doesn't really make sense, but they put it in there for some reason.
So, Button. We left our party going about their evening tasks. Zahl and Peach both communing with otherworldly forces and making some serious decisions of their own. We left Peach sitting up on the platform that belongs to Morton, watching the night sky. Anything else you want to do?
Kind of.
Oh.
No, they have a spell slot left. They're just going to, like, just as the light faded away.
And as it faded, it seemed to seep into you.
Okay, they'll touch their chest, and then just sprint down the stairs and use Longstrider for the first time.
Okay, as Longstrider activates. Go ahead and read that spell off for me.
This spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast this spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action. So they're thinking about navigating their way through the stars and the process of getting there and finding their way. They just start running down that spiral staircase.
And you find yourself moving so incredibly fast as this will to push through the unknown suffuses your form. You pass your room and find yourself halfway down the hallway of the main building.
Are you cool if I channel something, or would you like me to wait?
If you want to.
Just realizing they made it further than they intended, they will displace themselves and end up where Zahl is.
Okay. What does this look like, Button?
They run past Zahl, just sprinting, and then realize that they want to tell someone about this. They'll just think it, and as soon as it happens, there's this like poof of silver where Zahl is, hitting this dummy with all of his might, and Peach is there.
I will say, Zahl, this is I believe the language in this, because we wrote this, is a willing ally. So Zahl, are you good to be willing on this?
Peach is displacing themselves back to where Zahl is.
Oh, right next to Zahl. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so they sprinted past him, they disappeared past his vision, and then they're there.
Okay. Let me just double check so this is a custom
It's
homebrew.
only 30 feet, so it should be,
Does it say willing creature or willing ally?
willing creature.
Okay.
Allied creature.
Yeah, okay,
Willing
you
allied
displace
creature.
yourself. There is a poof, and then a poof, and suddenly Peach tears by you. You kind of look over, and then they are back standing next to you in this strange silvery cloud.
I just kind of imagine Zahl going for a punch, and all of a sudden them being like right next to me. He's like, "What the? Okay, yep, mm-hmm."
I just talked to Sarah DeWeer. How's punching
cool.
things going?
Good. I just talked to Sophia, and I don't have that thing in my stomach anymore.
What? I don't have any more. I have no way to check. Nonsense.
Yeah, I don't have that thing in my stomach anymore. She kind of... I'm very sure. Basically, what happened was, I was doing my punching thing, my new thing. I'm genuinely liking it a lot. I'm gonna have to spoil you again. Thank you. And kind of closed my eyes, tried to connect to her, didn't work out. Went to this weird shadowy realm place, and then the thing was like, give me do the things I want. And I was like, no. And he was like, do the things I want. And I was like, no. And basically Sophia stepped up, and I didn't know my mother had this ability, but she was carrying a spear and a shield and cut this thing to pieces like... I've seen you cook. She diced this thing finer than I've ever seen you dice anything before.
Like julienning a carrot.
I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say yes.
Poor Julian.
But it was with a spear and a shield, and I kept staring at the spear. I think, and he pulls the Ostis Anchor piece out, I think the Ostis Anchor is actually a spear. And this is just like part of the handle. Maybe we can get the other pieces.
And then she healed you?
No, I think that's what the whole Julianin, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, she Julianed it, and that Julianed the thingy in me.
So that's amazing.
But you talk to Siduir, I need to know all the details.
So none of the shadowy, dark, scary things talked to me, but it looked like they were grabbing the souls that were phasing in and out of existence. Like just...
Remember when I said all the details? You skipped way far ahead. So how did this happen?
A little silver ball of light descended from the sky, and then it landed on my chest, and then I touched it, and then I saw all of these things, and I went back to the silvery place that we flew through, and then I saw all of these soul thingies getting snatched up by all of these shadowy figures, and then Sirdivir looked like a dragon. He looked like a very large, sparkly winged Bims. And then I saw more things, and I think I saw the wall that led from one plane to another, and there was this door with all these black and red veins through it that Sirdivir said I couldn't open, but that just makes me want to open it. And then I saw a map, and then I saw more sparkly things, and then I could do this. And they try and displace again, then realize they can't. Like, shoot. Well, I did it. It happened.
Okay. Question. Siduir's a dragon?
Sparkly dragon.
That's pretty cool. I can't even lie about that. And you went back to that plane where all the souls are.
The souls I think are in a lot of planes. But yes.
And then
The silvery gray one.
there's like shadowy things that are taking souls.
Like that.
Okay. That's concerning.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's very concerning. But hey, that's 2 gods in one night. That's a sign of something. Good things? Oh, wait a minute. We can go do Is it north or south? I can't figure it out. I'm trying really hard.
Are you talking about Demi's family?
Yeah.
South.
We can go
Kick some
south.
fucking ass. Yeah. Yeah, our gods talk to us. Let's go kick some ass.
Yeah. And I don't need to get healed, so we can just send their boat, and then we go the other way, and we go fuck some pirates up.
Yes.
Let's do
Get
it.
Demi's mom back.
We should probably
And
sleep,
then get
though.
Morton.
Okay, you're
Okay.
yelling. It's very late at night.
Everybody in the lighthouse can hear Lake Beach now.
And then we should get Morton. But also, I do need to get something so we can scry on Morton. Figure out where he is.
They'll
And
blink at
also-
you when they don't know anything about magic. Be like, mm-hmm.
Okay. That's that thing that Never mind. But, hey, this is a really good night. It's the first one in a while, so...
Yeah.
We're not in a different plane. One of us isn't dying. Actually, this time. Yeah, we should probably get some sleep.
I feel like we have a direction. Let's go to bed. They run up the stairs. Dive in their bed. Good night.
Why would... Okay, night. Night. Zahl is still on the ground level, like... Why would you run away? And just slowly
They're
makes his
excited.
way up the staircase to his room.
Demi, anything you'd like to do with your evening?
Sean's laughing because he doesn't have to go first.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can toss a coin if you want.
No, it's okay. So since this is the first time that she's had spell slots and they're not actively dying, in a while, she would like to try and cast Sending again.
Okay.
To Morton first.
Okay. Very interesting. As you reach...
Can't hear. Ooh, sorry. I couldn't hear you at the beginning of that.
Oh, I'm sorry. As you sit down and reach out towards Morton, you know that essence is out there. The space kind of shifts around you, and you see those hundreds, thousands of flickering notes. Morton is out there, but there is something blocking that communication, something interfering. Something that it doesn't exist in this space, but it is pressing in, keeping you from getting to him.
Okay. She's gonna look at Bims, who she assumes is just sitting on her desk. So, still out there. Yeah. Don't think I can find notes when they're gone. Yep. Just like that.
Morton.
Morton. So, that didn't work. But that's something. Let's try again. And she's going to cast Sending to Lila.
Okay.
Just to see.
Sorry. Okay. You reach out into that place, that plane, that strangely ever vibrating sea, ocean of blue and silver and light. And as you press outwards, you find Lila's note once again.
Okay. Great. I didn't think through what I was going to say.
A mood.
Yeah. Sorry it's been so long. Don't know if you can answer. It looks like we might be able to come get you soon. Maybe. I miss you. That's it.
There is a pause, and then a sort of... You can sense that pain through that connection. You can sense the strain in return. But you can also sense the pride, the stern yet caring assertiveness that is your sole paternal figure. I should have known. I wouldn't be able to stop you from being a hero.
Not a hero.
Be careful. There's 8 or 9 vessels. Among the captains themselves, and more beyond that. The crew is safe, but at a cost.
Is that the end of the message?
Yeah, that's about as much as you can get off.
Can I send it again?
Sure, go for it. Let's see.
Can I try?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It goes through.
I liked the first part about the crew. What cost? Oceanus didn't know who all might have fallen before they took him.
Several deckhands passed. But those who sailed with you for now are fine. They're doing something to me and to the vessel itself.
Can I respond to that?
How many spell slots you got left?
3 more.
Okay. Yes, it goes through. The dice are in your favor today, my friend. We're going to do this.
Oh gods. Anything to do with a voice in your head or merging with a ship? It's Benji. Are you alone? That's it.
I see that you met the Blackwing, the Crow. I can hear the crew. They won't let them see me. For now, I'm holding out. There is hope. Again, ends there. Sorry, guys, if I'm too quiet. I'm doing the whispering thing. I can't help myself. Stage whisper, Josh. Louder.
Okay. One more for fun. Can I send it?
It's starting to strain,
Okay.
but she's there still.
You don't have to answer this one. Just wanted to let you know that by met, I sank the Blackwing. I'll see you soon.
There's a pause, and there's quickly, and this may be the first time you've heard a direct acknowledgement of it, but that's my girl.
Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. And she's gonna write in her journal and go to bed.
Okay. As you're spending a little time writing in your journal, focused, again, it's never happened like this before, but as you focus and kind of add to the poetry of your own alliteration, you begin to, you swear, see the harmonic in the pencil against the page. As you write, there's an equivalency. When you look into the plane where you send your sending, where BIMS goes, there's something there. Almost an overlay of something unseeable and yet completely tangible. Something you've never heard of, never discussed.
Above my journal?
It's not an exact representation. It's not something that you're literally seeing. But
Okay.
you sense some other sort of unseeable force that is familiar to you based on your own magic. As if it suffuses the space around you. Everyday objects. As you glance from the pencil to the paper, Bims is sitting there, smacking another pencil around, in a circle, and that ringing. You swear again. There's that inherent potential. It's all around
you. Okay. Weird. If she closes her eyes, she doesn't want to send Bims there, but if she closes her eyes and kind of focuses on where she usually finds Bims, are there outlines of the rest of everything, or no?
As you go to close your eyes, it's not an immediate thing. This isn't something that you can call forth and look into. Make an Arcana check for me.
Okay. I don't have a whole lot of Arcana. Questioning 20.
You're a bard, my friend. You can do whatever the fuck you
forget.
want.
I forget.
It takes a little time. At first, it's just darkness and you're breathing. Without the magic that you've kind of just has come to you. But as you begin to focus on that space, it flickers in that off blue color vibrating where Bim sits. And it's faint. But where that pencil, there's a blue line. Not an exact outline of the surface of this mug, but this sort of wiggling line that follows the path of the pencil.
And this is me focusing on seeing this.
Yes. You almost feel like you're meditating to an extent.
Okay. If I start singing, does anything happen in the plane around me?
As you open your lips and begin to sing whatever song you so choose, the space around you lights up. As you see warped, varied outlines in these sort of, again, not warped as in corrupted or changed, but just they don't manifest in the same way in this space that you're seeing.
Is it still blue?
There are other softer blues, darker blues, hues of green. Nothing that's like stark red or stark opposing colors. But perhaps.
Can I, while focusing on this, just, let's see which way I want to do this. Can I pull the drift globe out of my bag and roll it along the floor and cast light?
Yeah. As it rolls along the floor, the reverberations from it kind of, as the drift globe lights up, you do see kind of this shift in temperature in the space around you. But the source of the drift globe's magic is not coming from this plane. There is a shift. There is that hum that is ever present. But it is outside of what you do.
Okay.
feel
she's
potential there, though. As if
okay.
there are representations of this everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And as if you can tap into it, harness it with the right know-how, the right willpower. Things that have just come naturally to you, you start to realize that there may be a source, a place that it comes from.
Okay. She'll stop focusing on it and just look down at her journal again, look back at Bim's.
See?
It's not the water plane, so that's nice.
Water plane.
And she'll go to bed with being very happy that that has nothing to do with where she came from, and it all has to do with her.
Bim's kind of lits up, lands on your shoulder a little bit, or kind of next to your shoulder, and kind of nuzzles in. And sleep comes. Salvator,
Yes, sir.
what you doing?
Well, it's impossible to sleep in here with all the running around and noise making, punching mannequins and whatnot. This place is rowdy as fuck. I move Oceanus's bed into the middle of the room,
Uh-huh.
and I cast my little dome over it.
Okay.
And because I believe magic can't pass through the barrier,
Mm-hmm.
I attempt to open the map and see if the dome can actually contain it, like a little observatory.
Sure. Okay. As you open the map, it flashes out and it does hit the confines of this space. Everything that seems to like it should expand beyond it almost seems pressed into this space around the edge, and the light is almost blinding as it kind of manifests out around the edge, radiating much more densely here as you sit on this bed in the middle of the room. You also notice that as you look around, seemingly you're not sure who the resident is, but at some point somebody also moved a table and some chairs in here, and there's a little vase. For those of you, Plum was like, no, what? Who would live in a room this empty? And just like added some extra stuff to Oceanus's bedroom. There's a little vase.
There
with
is,
some
in
fresh
fact, a
flowers.
vase of blue flowers right there.
It's perfect. she's kind of sitting there. So you've got this table and a few chairs, and then the bed sitting there as well within this.
Okay. So the map on the dome isn't legible, or I can't like use that to read it, can I? Or is it too?
In your prior experiences with the map, there are elements of the farther reaches you need to look to, and it shifts towards you.
Gotcha.
I feel like you could focus in, but in regards to getting a grand picture, it doesn't seem to scale out like that or project onto a wall as well as you'd like it to.
Gotcha. But if I do it without the dome, would it leave the area of this bedroom?
It probably would, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can't use it here. Gotcha.
I mean,
So I will close
you
that.
can still use it, honestly. You could shift towards points within this. You know that.
So what I'm going to do, probably every night I can before we go to sleep, is I am going to check in on each object to see if it's moved.
Okay.
Last of all is Death's End, because that one's fucked.
Okay. The map itself moved with you.
Okay.
As you check, you kind of zoom in on this, and it's just right where you were sitting. You're like, oh, that's the coast of the Azursi.
It even knows how high I am.
That's
What the
the
fuck?
western coast of the Azursi. It's got altitude and everything. As you shift towards as you begin to focus on the northern light, it stretches out beyond terrain that you are familiar with. It stretches out north of Greyhawk, further beyond into the reaches out there, sitting over some expanse, some sort of barren land. Similarly, as it spins back towards what you've established to be the Tillenvolt Peninsula to the south, it's still in place. Then to Neil Dra, still in place, and then you reach out towards the Great Kingdom and the Bone March to the north. And there, it shifts, similar to before, phasing in and out.
Gotcha.
Not moved yet.
But it is... All of them seem to be in the same area.
As they were before, yes.
Nice. Okay. Alright. I'll close the map. I'll start reading through the rest of the book. Trying to figure out what this new spell is all about.
Okay. As you are reading through the book, you flip through the first few pages where those spells are written, scrawled in longhand over several pages, the complex algorithms that are a part of the arcane way of pulling this out of the weave and manifesting. And as you flip to another page, you realize there are a few pages stuck together.
Oh, yes.
Kind of give them a little pry. And you know this spell. This is Teleportation Circle.
Fuck yeah. I do this in my bedroom. And I point to the gun I lean against my bed and say, one day.
Okay.
And I will read some more.
Okay. You spend your time poring over the book, completely focused on it. Can I get a perception check from you?
You can. It scares me. I am in a safety bubble.
You are
Don't
in a
forget
safety
that.
bubble.
Oh, hell yeah. Natural 17 plus 0.
The flowers in the vase on the table nearby had been fresh and alive when you sat down. They're dead, wilted. As you reach out to touch it, the petals fall off, hitting the ground, or the surface of the table.
Is there anything else in the room?
In the space around you, just the furniture. Nothing living.
Salvatore, you would have noticed heading up to that room that there is a flower bed outside if you want to kill some more flowers.
Yeah, there is a fair amount of vegetation if you'd like to do some murder.
I'll just sort of like stand still for a second and make sure there's nothing else in this fucking room.
Yeah, you are... Roll investigation.
Oh shit. Come on, dice, don't fuck me. It fucked me. 14.
It's you, the furniture, and a vase full of very dead flowers.
I check under the bed.
This is the most Oceanus room. You've only heard about Oceanus, but this guy doesn't like
This
stuff.
guy's boring.
Oh my god. He's sparse. He's
Listen,
You leave him alone.
I don't know him. Based on this room, though, I mean, come on, it's
He's a traveler man.
Word you're looking for is minimalistic.
yes.
Parker.
Spartan.
It is my opinion that that is boring. You are correct.
Oh man.
Okay. After like those few minutes of looking around, I will get up off the bed and like open the door a little bit, look out, see if anyone's running around in the halls or whatever they were doing.
It's quieted down now. You've been focused on this book for quite some time. There's a little bit of light coming from as you look down or up the stairs. I don't remember. Somebody's room. There's a little bit of, like from the door. There's a crack of light.
I'll look across to the flower bed. Is it still alive?
It would be.
Like
yes.
peeking an eye out like this.
As you kind of look through the little slot of the flowers out there do currently appear to be alive.
Oh, slowly open the door. Oh, yes, delicate little flowers. Give them a sniff.
Okay. They're fine.
Touch them? Do they?
Which hand do you touch them with?
Fuck. The good one.
What does that mean?
My normal hand.
Your normal hand. Got it. Perfect. Wonderful. Nothing happened.
Pick one.
Smells vibrant.
I pick another one with the other hand.
As your fingers kind of close around this flower and you pick it, you feel, or you watch as this flower decays.
I drop it instantly.
It falls and kind of scatters the
All
few
right.
petals and parts.
Well, this is not good.
Become
I
the
go back in my
anti-Morton.
I immediately close my door.
Become the anti-Morton.
I'll kill him. I'll go in my bedroom, close the door, and just start. I very lightly touch my own hand. Did anything happen?
Golden.
Okay. All right, I'm good. Ooh. I can't really rip any of this material to make a glove because it's someone else's room. But would that stop me?
That's a
Yes.
question you need to answer.
It would.
Okay.
So I take out my small replica chest and I summon the ethereal chest to my room.
Mm-hmm.
And I will open it and take out like a few of these like silk scarves that I have.
Okay. Of course you do, yeah.
I gotta be honest.
There's little like real regal purples and reds in there with like.
It's killing me inside to do this.
Yeah.
But I do use the scarves to like sort of wrap it around my hand.
Okay.
Just to cover all the parts, all the bits that are not good.
So are you like trying to make a wad around your fingers even, or are you like kind of wrapping it between so that the tips of your fingers?
I don't think I have enough scarves to do that.
So you just kind of
work.
cover the
I'm making a
wrist.
big mitten.
Yeah,
basically.
you make a bit of a mitten. Okay.
Yeah, there's no fingers. It's just a big mitten.
Okay, you've got a big scarf mitten.
Yeah. All right. So, I have a question for you, Josh.
Sure.
With the hut,
Mhm.
technically it's been dispelled because I can't
Yeah,
leave it.
you walked out. And made it.
How much of me has to leave it before it's dispelled? Can I sleep with my arm just outside the wall?
Your arm is prone to being attacked if you do that, but yeah, you can sleep with one hand out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like move the stool from that, or put it on the nightstand. Yeah, I'm gonna move the nightstand next to the bed, and I'm gonna put the dome in a way that I can just lean my arm onto the nightstand
Okay.
and sleep like this.
Demi, can
If
you
I
make
can
a
try and fall
perception check
asleep.
for me as you're kind of beginning to fall asleep? Yeah. It is Oceanus's bedroom is directly above Demi's room, so it's.
And beneath Zahl's technically.
And Zahl, if you want to roll perception too, you can.
Do that. That is 24, and my passive is 20.
You definitely.
So I'll roll a stealth check.
Okay. Oh, you're trying to do
Hang
it
on.
quietly. Perfect. I love it.
9.
Okay, Salvator is definitely moving a bunch of furniture around up.
She's like, it's not even
Adam, you
his
muted.
room.
Yeah.
She
There it is.
I got a 6, so I don't know
You're
shit.
out, dude. You've been working out so hard, man. You're.
It's all the pillows, like cushion.
she wakes up, or she's like, I imagine that Demi just sits up and has like her hair is even more intense, like the curls are a little messed up. She's probably been asleep for like an hour now.
Got it.
Bims is snoring on the tiny mini version of her bed. She's wearing like a little like blue nightgown, and she's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And she like picks Bims up from the bed.
Wait.
Good morning. Hold on. Because you have to keep me from killing a man. And she starts walking downstairs and then knocks on the door. You all right?
Shit.
You're moving a lot.
You then hear him start to walk over, and then because the dome falls away again.
Oh my god!
And he opens the door up to like hear on him, and he's like, "Hey, Demi, what are you doing up this early in the morning?"
It's not even. What time is it, Josh?
It is like 1 a.m. Like it is like
Early?
It is barely morning. Can
That
I
late already?
help you with something?
No. I'm fine. I was just doing a bit more studying on that book we found. Good
Hey.
news. There was a bit of hidden treasure in that book. You see.
Ah,
Yes. I found a
Hidden treasure?
teleportation circle.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yes,
That-
we could get back there quite quickly now, if we wish.
That's fantastic.
Mhm.
How does that require you move the bed?
The feng shui in here was all wrong. I had to move a few things. I can't sleep otherwise. You see
Hey.
my problem. Yes.
Mhm.
The chi was
You should
not
lift
right.
with your back. So
I
you're
can't
not
lift much at
dragging
all.
it. Right.
You see,
Would you,
you
would
see
you like
my
some
problem.
help?
No, I'm quite all right. I think everything. Yes, everything's in its order. I think it'll be.
Do I
Fine.
even need to roll insight or
I don't think
like?
so. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Let's do it. Why not? Fuck it.
okay, guys, roll
Okay.
off. Your call, guys. If you believe it, it's up to you.
I got a 22.
I got a 22.
Standoff.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think the tie goes to you.
Yeah, it's.
It's-
I guess it's meets it beats it to the yeah. We'll give the tie to Parker.
Hey. That's the poker face still needs work, and she pushes the door open.
You fling the door open and you see this scarf covered. That's like this little shitty mitten he's made himself. It's like, all right, come in.
It wasn't okay.
He's just in the room. He's holding his hand like back here behind him. He's like putting himself between you and his arm.
Mm-hmm.
So how's your night going?
Salvator,
Yes.
explain why you look like a statue.
I wish I could.
No, I
Listen. Hold. Please. Give me a
Go ahead.
moment.
Okay.
Still processing.
Mhm.
Fresh. This is fresh
Yes.
for me.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So I was sitting here reading my books and games. As I told you, that was true. I
Yes,
didn't
okay.
lie. That was all the
Perfect.
truth.
Uh-huh.
I did notice. You see those flowers on the desk? Yes. Those weren't like that when I got here.
No, I wouldn't assume that Plum would leave dead flowers about.
All right, watch this. And I open the door, look around, holding the arm up, walk over to one of the flowers, and I pluck it with my normal hand. And I walk
Mhm.
back in and close the door.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
All right, hold on. And I take my teeth and I like pull part of the scarf off, and I just touch one of my fingertips to the flower.
Decays.
Yes,
Morton's not going to like you.
I've never met him, but he can make his assumptions when he meets me. If he meets me,
Are you
I
dying?
don't know what's happening.
Do you- Thank you.
And I cover up the part that I like uncovered.
It turns
Please
out
hit the
eczema
dab
is
once.
much more serious than eczema.
Please hit the
It's-
dab once.
I'm so I have you. She moves Bims to her shoulders from her arms further away.
So
Do you?
I've got nothing.
I have no idea. Actually, just give me a second. She's gonna be real dumb, and she's just gonna sit there and try and find the whatever place she's been looking in, and see what color his arm is.
Okay.
She's gonna be like, I don't know if this is gonna work, but like, I don't know, maybe. I wonder if you even show up.
You will all die.
She explains.
Can I hear you say this? What?
She explains nothing.
Okay.
She's just like,
It
I
takes a
wonder if it
minute.
even registers you.
for you to focus. Roll Arcana again for me. And this is a little different, right? Because this is a theoretical thing. This is not detect magic that we're playing with here.
23.
Oh shit!
I rolled another 19. These are the dice
As
you got me for Christmas.
As you surprisingly are able to settle back into that space again.
Yeah.
And it is fairly muted in this room. There's not a lot of sound being made. There is this glow coming from Bims as he kind of purrs a little bit, that familiar kind of gentle rhythm, and you can see that next to you. There's a little bit of diffusion all out around you. Salvator's hand in particular, there is distinctly nothing there.
Ooh.
Like if I see an imprint of him, it's like no hand.
Yeah, like it's like
I've got
just
no arm.
severed right about here.
I assume that's good news by the look on your face.
Princess waving.
I'm not doing that.
She just focuses. She comes, back to focusing on him. Actually, I have no idea what it means, but that thing's real, dead.
Yes.
Everything has something.
What?
Usually,
Everything has something.
she's figuring it out.
She's still working on it, yeah.
You okay?
No. Oh, hold on. So
No.
Would you like some tea? And I go back into the chest. Start pulling out a tea set.
That's fine. Sure, great. Do you have those cookies from the bakery in the capital?
I do. And I pull
we
out the
should try
shortbread
those while
cookies
the
and I
world
put them
is
next to
still
the tea.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, great. She's gonna your hands busy, and she's gonna start brewing tea, I guess.
Okay.
But the tea's already warm. You start pouring it and there's already
That's
warm tea in
amazing.
there.
Hell
She's
yeah.
gonna pour tea for them, and start explaining. So I don't know how your magic works exactly. I've had spell books before, and that's not how I learn things. But everything in the world, this is gonna sound cheesy, has music, sounds, their own notes. When I go to send a message, how does sending work for you?
I could show you if you'd like.
Sure.
I grab a pen with my mitten hand. I grab a pen and I write in my book. Who would I send to for a test? I'll send to you.
Okay.
I say, "Hello, Demi. This is a test. Please do not respond to this message." Titus Salvator Calvario showed me the. And then it
Definitely takes up that word limit.
Oh yeah, fully. It
Yeah,
always
yeah,
takes
yeah.
up the word. And then I underline it 3 times, and the words begin to drift out of the spell book into the air, and then disappear and appear in your head.
That must be so nice for counting words. No, so what I do is I can every person has a note. I haven't figured this out yet, but every person has like a song or a note or a feeling around them, and I can focus on that distinctive symphony of sound and find them, and everything has its own little thing, and your arm doesn't have anything. Your body just cuts right there. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Does this sound like utter nonsense?
Okay, make a Arcana check for me.
Sure. Captain's crazy. 18.
In all of your research and all of your studies,
I've heard quite a bit about this.
Bards aren't great at writing out how their magic works. That's one thing that they don't like to write down. It's kind of a void. Those with those sorts of powers, a lot of the time it's just, they're like, well, it just happens. You've heard very little regarding anything along the lines of what Demi is sharing with you.
Interesting. I think I become so fascinated with what you're saying, and if you're telling the truth, that I forget about my arm for a second. I'm like, go on, tell me more about this.
His hand is now up against his face.
Fully mittened in one arm.
Salvatore, your hand what I was saying. What I was saying is your hand. What I was saying is your hand kind of just cuts off where that map starts, and it's nothing, void of any sort of sense of what I know as life.
But I like this hand.
You should have thought about that before you touched something.
I did. That's the worst part. I did. Oh no.
Well, maybe a cleric can look at you too.
Oh god. Will they try and cut it off?
Really? Maybe. I don't do medicine. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's
Well,
just-
that's wonderful. It's just dead and void of life.
Well, get me a nice glove. Does that sound fair?
There are very good clothing places we could go. Sure. We'll get you a nice glove. Oh boy.
I think that'll work.
Party so much.
Do you want to try one of these cookies? Because I'm going to drink. This tea doesn't have caffeine in it, does it? I
Oh,
need
I'm
to
sorry.
go to bed.
The
This
caffeine?
tea- No, I need to go to bed at some point.
No, it does not have caffeine.
Oh, perfect. Let's have a cookie and drink some tea and get you a glove in the morning.
Sure.
Sure.
Eat a cookie.
As you eat the cookies,
Same. Oh shit.
you immediately have reduce cast on you as you eat the magical short. As all of a sudden you take a bite, you know, these are pretty good. Whoomp! As both of you are just shrunk down in scale.
Oh my! This just isn't my night. This little baby paw.
Yeah.
Well,
Bims was on her shoulders.
Vim's just
Bims is now the size of a dog.
Demi? Yeah, Demi is like, Demi? Where are you? Oh.
Here. She's just gonna call for him. My mic didn't want to pick up my high voice, so I'm going back to normal Demi. But, that sucks. Would you, I'm gonna get on my now very large dragon and, fly up to my room. Would you like me to drop you back in bed?
I think I can manage. Thank you, baby.
Also,
Really kind
you
of you.
should keep those for when we might need them.
I guess I should. Back in the box they go.
You're trying to push these huge shortbread cookies into the box, like.
We're not Tinkerbell sized.
No, I know you're. They're fairly like yeah.
We're like gnomes.
Yeah, you're gnome sized. Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go upstairs, I guess.
Okay.
Good night, Salvator.
Good night.
You
Sleep tight, Demi.
Oh
both
What am I
managed
going to do with
make
you?
your
I
way
know.
back to your bedrooms.
no. She goes the fuck to sleep now.
Okay.
Yeah, he does. the
After
same.
an hour,
He's too small to move the bed.
you
He
do.
doesn't even bother with the dome.
You just okay. After an hour, you do regain your normal size in your sleep, and all of you
Nice.
awaken. The sun has risen. It was a pretty late night for most of you after everything was said and done, and it's about 9 in the morning as you begin to rise upon
Tight.
your island home, the Conundrum Isle.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, bud.
I'd like to activate my ability now.
Oh, you're all level 10.
Yeah.
There you go.
Uh,
Okay,
Holy shit.
so my ability activates after a long rest, and I can give everybody the Radiant Resistance. So I gain 14 temporary hit points, and I can choose 5 creatures that also get 9 once I see them.
do you just walk
So
around
then-
opening their bedroom doors and casting this on them?
Oh,
or do
no,
you wait for them to gather?
No, I wait for breakfast.
Cool.
I'm not a monster.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
But it's gonna be those 3, and then Bims and Ash.
Beautiful.
Aww.
So they all of you get 9 temporary hit points.
Damn.
That's so
That's
cute.
really good, honestly.
And that's after every short
Yeah,
and
that's how
long
big a
rest.
deal.
I can
Holy
do that.
That's a whole-
shit!
That's
Yeah.
really.
Mims has a whole
Yeah.
like 11 hit points.
That brings me over 70.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys.
Oh, I didn't do my
You're
hit
up.
dice.
I helped make
I didn't
breakfast.
do my thing.
Peach and Plum make a delectable breakfast. What's it of, Peach? What are you guys making?
Oh, that's a good question.
Fucking everything. Ooh, Peach is going to try really hard to make magic bread, but they don't really know what they're doing, so they're just gonna cast Bless on the bread that they make.
Oh boy.
That's amazing.
Bless this bread.
That's so
Yeah.
good.
I don't know if it worked.
The bread
Oh,
is
Josh.
sufficiently blessed.
Divination rolls, if you please.
Absolutely. I'd love to.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know that there is any way to imbue bless into the bread itself. But
I don't think you can do that, but they certainly try.
It is a 19 and a 6, Sean.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And it's over the course of a minute, so I like to think that you have to really beat out bread. So I like to think that the last minute they're trying to compose a poem to the stars and hammering into the bread, and they're like, all right, put it in the oven and hope for the best.
Oven explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Heal! Heal!
It's all good. It's roll a performance check for me. I tell you what.
Okay. What's my performance +2? Oh shit! Slutty 20.
When that bread comes out, you can all smell it. It is a blessing, this bread. It is so good. It is
The
delicious.
blessing of bread.
You have been blessed by this bread's
Nice.
existence.
I'm just kind of dying at the statement as once this bread comes out, you can all smell it. I'm
I did
okay,
not word that good.
Our senses are good. We got senses, guys.
You can all smell
It
this
is tasty
fucking
bread. There.
Hell yeah!
Smell this bread.
Zahl definitely, as he sees everybody, is definitely, he kind of stops for a second and stops at each of you, and each of you can kind of swear for a moment. Sean? You swear for a moment, his eyes almost just quickly glaze over gold, and that's how you guys get your celestial resistance.
Nice.
Thank you.
So yeah,
Salvator,
9
what's
temper.
wrong? You look
Yeah,
upset.
my hand is completely bandaged in colorful scarves of various fabrics.
So did you hurt yourself? I have good news, by the way.
Oh, you go first.
No, that's definitely more interesting.
If you insist. My hand kills life.
What?
Now yours, please. I insist. That was rude of me
It's
to
true.
jump
I
in
saw
line.
it last night
What
before
does
we
that
ate some strange
mean,
cookies.
though?
Are there any flowers in here?
There
Don't you
are
dare.
picked flowers in a vase on the table.
I will just sort of shift a little part of the finger aside and go, and hey, and just touch it.
And it just kind of, again, that one wilts. And the petals fall from it.
Oh,
Cover it up. That's sort of my last night. So, again, I'm sorry. You were saying?
Peach, do you want to go first, or should I go first?
Peach is just staring at this hand horrified, so you can
That's
feel free to
also
go
what
first. They're not
Zahl's
talking.
definitely doing that one too. He's like, okay,
I
Well-
already saw this.
Demi's like,
what?
I'm watching other people's reactions.
Well, Mother / Sophia, whatever you want to call her, visited me last night
Oh, that's nice.
and destroyed the thing in my stomach.
That's better.
No shit.
And I also found out something about this, and I pull the Ossus anchor piece. I'm pretty sure this is her spear, or a piece of it, something like that, because she used a spear. Basically, the thing in my stomach pulled me into a void and was like, submit to me. And I was like, no. It was like, do it. And I was like, no. And then Sophia kind of stepped out of me, or Mother, it's her name, and I look at Salvator when I say that, stepped out of me and was holding a shield and a spear, and she, Julian, the beastie inside me, and then, gave me a hug, which is the first time in a long time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And then I felt all warm inside. My fever's been broken. I feel pretty great. and I
Okay.
don't have a little thing inside me anymore. And I'm pretty sure I can fix other people now.
Wonderful.
Well,
Peach looks
Actually, I might be
pouty
able
for
to
a
help.
second.
I
They're
might
like,
be able to help
I gave you
you.
a hug 2 nights ago.
You did,
Oh.
but
I,
that,
I think they meant from their mother.
I haven't gotten a hug from my mom
I,
in a while.
I think they meant from their mother.
Salvatore, can I try something with your arm?
I really wouldn't if I were you, but if you insist.
Oh, maybe not at the breakfast table.
Okay, then step away
Boys.
from the
We
breakfast
could go-
table.
we
Should
could
I
go
remove the scalps
outside.
first?
No,
I
let's-
don't know if you'll. That's
maybe you'll go
necessary.
outside.
I
I want to-
Josh, can I walk up to him, and on the arm where it's messed up, on the top of his shoulder, can I lay my hand there? And for the first time, can I cast Greater Restoration on him?
Ooh.
Okay.
Honestly, this
Double
doesn't
check
either.
the spell. What does it look like? Tell me.
So you see as Zahl, because of the stuff that went on last night, you watch as his hand connects, and almost like gold light just kind of spreads down Zahl, and you see it, and it's almost like veins and like these, and if you were to look closely, it's almost like racing snakes across his skin as they come down, and this warm gold light starts spreading off of his hand down the arm and like weaving towards the portion that's gone.
You all watch as this golden light begins to spiral down your shoulder and arm, Salvatore, and it feels like knots and tension just melt away as this glowing warmth rocks over you in this sort of strange, holy light.
I see.
But as the coiling golden rays hit the hand, your arm shakes, and Zahl, you feel a tug as the radiant, life-giving energy that was produced by your cell begins to be pulled into the hand itself.
God.
It is pulling
Fuck.
at you towards
Yep.
the hand.
Yep.
Oh, did it-
Okay, this hurts now.
It's pulling him physically?
Oh,
The
okay.
energy, the life force of almost seemingly Zahl himself. is
Oh,
being
Oh,
pulled back
no.
by the hand.
Oh, God.
Is he making that noise? I pick him up and I move
can I,
him.
like,
I
back
just
away?
drag
Yeah, you
him
back
out of the
away,
room.
and there's a and a flash of blackish silver golden light erupts
okay.
across the table as the connection
No one do
is
that again.
tempered, broken.
That didn't work.
Ah,
No one's allowed to touch Salvatore anymore. Nothing.
I
Not on
appreciate
that
that.
arm. You're welcome.
Silver lining.
oh, where? What?
No, it's fine.
Ooh.
Well, that.
Very sorry
Uh-huh.
about that.
Oh,
No, you're fine.
You should just
Um,
touch everyone we don't like.
That's what I was gonna say. Fuck.
This is
This
Touch
doll's like
the
hand
the
now
next time
hurt.
we
Does
see
his arm now
Saren, I
hurt?
Cletus, come in here.
here.
No!
There's barely any life left in that man. Don't.
Salvatore,
Let him have it.
roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh, shit. 19 plus 9. My roll for the day.
There have
28.
28. Okay.
Yeah.
There have been moments where that hand has made contact with living things and not reacted the way it was. Those flowers, everyone that the hand made contact with, had already been severed.
Oh,
You mean like they've already been removed from the ground?
As if they were nearing death.
Interesting point, though. I never touched the ones on the desk.
That is true.
So,
But they were near death.
okay.
oh, you're not good to have around.
I get how the hand works, and it's terrifying now.
You're. Oh, none of us are allowed to be near death.
Nope.
Oh, I'm glad we jumped off the ship without you.
Yep. Glad I haven't gone down in front of Salvatore yet.
Still, I will have Cletus come in.
Hey, you called for me?
Just keels over.
No.
You're doing great.
No. Yeah,
No.
go Go. Good to see you.
Go elsewhere. Run, Cletus.
Get Cletus! Back
like-
to thine cage!
He like turns to the painting over the fireplace and goes, "These people are crazy," and then he walks away.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
My God.
Okay.
I love him very much.
So,
Oh, well,
anybody
think-
else have any good news?
The last thing I
might-
was gonna say, I think I can fix, oh god, how? I think I can fix, Ilianda. There we go.
Really?
oh,
With that
I think
thing that I
maybe
just
that'll
did.
work.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't hurt that bad every time I do it. God damn it.
again, very sorry about that.
I think that was probably a Salvator specific
Yeah, probably.
incident.
Not your fault, Salvator.
That's
Thank you
gotcha.
for completing my name.
Sorry, my hand hurts. Give me a little bit of a break.
No, it's good. Kudos.
Shave.
I saw Serdweir last night. He looks
Oh?
like a sparkly star dragon.
I'm sorry?
Really?
Yes.
Your god looks like a sparkly dragon?
He's very pretty. Also, he wants us to go. It's hard to understand. He doesn't talk, which makes communication difficult. But he showed me some things. He showed me these strange shadowy figures eating those souls that we saw phasing in and out when Mavanon teleported us, which seems bad. And he showed me a door that had all of these, a silver door that had these veins of black and red in them. And when I asked him if he wanted me to open it, it seemed like he thought I couldn't, which just makes me want to. And then he showed me a map, and he showed me this wall between this like silvery plane and this greenish, bluish plane. And then a silver light kind of went into my chest, and now I can do some things that I couldn't do. But that's beside the point. We have to go find
No,
things.
don't say that's beside the point. You did some weird stuff with me last night where you appeared in front of me.
Phrasing!
Okay, Josh, of all people to call me on phrasing, Josh, you're the last
That's
one.
fair. That's
Okay,
fair. I'm not allowed
wait.
to say it, but everyone else can.
You know who will? Demi and Salvatore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What happened?
You're right, Adam. I'm sorry.
Like, they appeared in front of me in, like, a silvery, misty
Uh-huh.
thing, like a ghost.
Uh-huh.
Nearly punched them in the face.
Well, that okay.
That's what happened.
Okay.
But
I'm faster. I've been needing to be faster for a while now.
That's very interesting.
Cool.
we had an eventful night.
Yes.
I talked to Lila.
Salvatore, can I...
What?
Who?
Her mother.
Well, not technically, no.
How is she?
Salvatore, I'm sorry, we're catching you up, so I'm not going to be upset about that.
Oh my.
My adoptive mother and the crew of the ship that I grew up on are hostages of the pirate princes, which was the family we were going.
Okay, that was a big mess I stepped in there.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's all right. So I did get a little more information though. There are 8 or 9 vessels in their fleet just of the captains. Like 8 or 9 big vessels, and then more than that. So we might want to, I don't know, call in a favor with the king.
Vjolnir.
And our storm giant friend. And also,
I'm so excited.
Josh's face mixed with
I see
Sean's
where Parker's
reaction.
going with this, and my mind is like,
Josh's face, and then Sean just going, like fucking.
Sounds like a right
Diesel.
move.
That sounds like that. John did a Vin Diesel in every single Fast and Furious. We're like, we gotta call him the family. It was like,
sorry, Parker. I got
no,
excited.
you're good. So she's been separated from the rest of the crew, but apparently they're trying to do something to her. When I asked about voices in her head, she knew who the crow was. They called that ship the Blackwing, or him the Blackwing. I don't know. Pretentious. But
Not even just a shitty name.
I know.
Darkwing boat.
All right, I'm right here.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I love it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Anyway, and then I, focused on some magic stuff and told her we were gonna. I told her that we would probably be heading her way. And then I went to bed, and about an hour later, I got woken up by Salvator making a lot of noise. It's fine. And then
how did I not wake up?
Because your room is like covered in pillows.
That's fair.
You're never going to hear anything.
And that's fine by me.
So anyway, so right, I think we should tell the king and lead a full. I would love to talk to Hawk again, plus some others probably.
Also,
and we have the flamethrowery thingy.
Yes. Ooh, we might leave that here.
Here?
At least take it out of the bag. That's quite a bit of room we're taking.
Oh, I
want to
put it on my ship.
By all means.
If we can figure out how. Which should be here pretty soon. What?
I don't know if this has come up, but I do have the ability to send us back to Needle Draw.
How?
Really?
That book I found.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a section where it did have the actual incantation for teleportation circle.
Wow.
Must have skimmed over that bit when we were having our back and forth.
Oh.
Yes, but I do have the means to take us back to Needle Draw.
That's right, I did mention that.
What we wish to do next.
Would we be able to get back here, though?
No, I would need to fix that circle first.
That might be hard.
You know this area, though, right?
We could send to Needle Draw.
Is that how? I don't know how it.
Unfortunately, that circle would need to be repaired, or I would need to find another one here.
Where Mavinon sent us.
Yeah, can
would
you go
that
to like
maybe be sufficient?
Just on the rocks?
Yeah,
I don't think they were just rocks. I think they were some sort of very old structure. He seemed to think it was some sort of circle.
Josh, where we showed up when Mavinon sent us here, was there a structure there?
There were a series of... It was essentially a henge. Like a stone henge.
But not what I would know as a teleportation circle.
You didn't spend a lot of time looking at it. You would have to
I'll go back and do that.
That's true. 2 people were attuning.
Yeah. You guys were very focused on a very important thing you were doing, so you didn't get a chance to really investigate.
Then I will go back and look at that today.
Important stuff? What are you talking
about? We could go dive down to see how the ship's going, investigate some stuff around here, wait for my ship to get back, maybe look at outfitting that with the thing that's taking up so much room in my bag, and then you and I can both send to either the king, or I could talk to Hawk directly, and Vjolnir. That'll be so many sendings.
God, I love that, man.
It's going to be a lot of sendings.
It's going to be a lot.
Of sending.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have you handle most of the formal ones.
Only with people I know.
Yes. Like the king. So.
We'll do.
We definitely should, though, go save your mother and your family.
I think that is best.
That's the plan.
That would be nice.
Right.
Been a while.
So, we wait for the boat to come in. What's first? Where are we going?
Let's go dive under the sea. Zahl, can you still... Salvator, as long as you don't touch any living near-dead things, I think you'll be fine.
Listen.
Your arm's going to get dreadfully tired.
I don't know.
Peach is going to go to Plum and ask for a...
Please.
Mom, do you have like a woolen big green sock? And they're going to try and make a sock puppet. With little buttons.
What's it for, Peachy?
Josh, just say yes, please.
All right. Yes, absolutely. For you, Peachy, anything.
This is one of those times where I need a hard yes and.
Find the big green sock.
Pretend
a hard
pretend
yes,
you're in
and-
anyway. Drew Carey's sitting at his desk and go.
Okay, sorry. You're right. What am I thinking? Of course, I'll be right back with that big green
Wait.
sock.
I'm kidding.
Ooh, can we
You're the
go
best.
visit?
Brings it back. Big green sock.
Can we go visit the
Oh.
quartermaster? See what she has today.
Use.
Yes.
Zendros?
Was that a yes?
Or he
I
is.
was trying to remember where she was from.
Yep.
Of Use, right?
I use
I was
it.
getting Lolth out of my head.
I believe
Um,
Yuz is a god, not a place.
She's-
right.
She's.
Demigod.
Yeah.
Demigod.
No, Demi is right here.
Shit.
Oh.
I
Then
messed up.
who's running the ship?
Oh!
One who usually does.
So you've got your sock.
All right. Yellow buttons for eyeballs.
I have to
You
find a
stole it,
green
right?
sock this week.
And 2 yellow buttons.
Yes, I do.
This is the way.
And where do you
All right.
proceed from there, my friends?
I think we should go see the quartermaster.
Shipwreck. And the
Shipwreck.
quartermaster, probably.
Yeah.
Salvator,
Yes.
hand up.
I see where this is going. I peel off all the scarves.
It'll be wonderfully entertaining for children. And
Wait, you know what I just realized? He's never met any of our crew for the ship. And it was so just about you to
Hello,
find a
everyone.
dragon.
I'm highly intelligent.
you're like those people that did the sock puppet shows at the library growing up. You're like teaching us important things, but in fun ways.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
Yep.
We go.
They always
we
are.
go snorkeling.
Do we want to go? Yeah, I figure we'll go snorkeling because the sun's out and bright and all that jazz.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a beautiful day and warm.
Well, do we want to go to the quartermaster first? Because it's like right here.
It's there, and then we're already almost. Because our ship. Where's our ship going? Is it going to
Josh
our
wants to wait until next week.
or is it going to the quarry?
It is headed to Conundrum Isle.
Okay.
That's where Demi directed.
Would it, Josh? Would it be better if we did that
I'm
next
good.
week? Okay. Want to check?
We can go there first.
Okay.
I'm good with whatever.
Lego.
All
I
right.
don't know where we're going.
You make your way across the bay and up over to Zendros's.
Hell yeah! I kick it across that bridge.
Kick it! No, doesn't bug you at all.
It's a great bridge.
Demi just not.
Anyone with Fey lineage, however, gets a little sick.
Demi trudges just a little slower than she wanted. She stops right before the edge of the bridge and is like, fucking, I miss Molten. And she's just like, what?
So, you pay the 50 gold pieces to enter. Okay.
Yes, I do.
And you walk on in, and Salvator, you meet for the first time Captain Zendros, who is a...
Hi.
Zendros takes one look at you
Oh my god.
and starts talking to Demi.
I wish I could explain that, but
I lean over to my sock puppet and say, "Customer service is a bit lacking."
I wish that I could explain, but I really can't.
Well,
Anything
as long as
new?
your coin is still good, then
It's
I'll
Always
forgive
good.
whatever this is.
I'm so pleased.
Person Salvatore.
Yes.
I find him entertaining
It's-
and
I
helpful.
don't know why, but it's all right. Yes, you wish to purchase today or sell?
I think purchase first. I don't know that we have anything to say. I actually might. Well, depends on if you want it.
Well, you think it through. I will go to the back and get
Perfect.
my wares.
Thank you.
And she returns with the silver platter. And upon said silver platter is a potion of greater healing, a potion of healing,
Handy.
Oh,
a potion of animal friendship.
Nice. We'll take it.
A lot of crappy rolls this time around. However, then there's this potion of cloud giant strength. It's very rare, so I believe that is 25,000 gold pieces. I'm gonna have
Sounds
to
about
Holy
right.
shit. Yeah.
the brooch of shielding, which is
Ooh, that's
incredibly
cool.
good.
How
And
much
that's
is that?
wondrous, so it doesn't fall into a categorization. We're going to put it into very rare,
Oh.
given kind of what
So-
it does there.
300? What is that?
Very rare would be 2,500,
25.
Mm.
I believe. But let me double check.
Attainable.
Yeah,
Attainable.
obtainable and a very cool item.
The brooch of shielding.
What is it?
The brooch of shielding. Essentially, while wearing this brooch, you have resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to damage from the magic missile spell.
I don't like anybody wearing that.
Unless you're wearing it?
We have to buy it so they can't use it against us.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I apologize. Actually, very rare is 25,000 gold pieces. So the cloud giant strength is very rare. We'll say that the brooch of shielding is the rare status, which is 2,500, because it seems way too much money for that item.
That's
anything.
attainable.
I will say in Indie Beyond, the brooch of shielding is actually uncommon.
Oh, well then we'll bump it
Yeah.
way down to 300 gold pieces. Thank you for checking.
Oh.
No problem.
I said I was ready, but I was halfway
I
ready.
will double check to make sure I'm not being
I was on a show this morning. I didn't get my
silly
prices finished. That was my.
You didn't get
No,
the
you're-
prices
you're
right?
more than
You're busy being brilliant.
You're
We
fine.
were making Gundams for D&D.
So cool.
It literally, I watched that whole thing dropped. I want to build that setting now.
Yeah.
Right? It was
very
so much
badly.
fun. Thank you, Library of Lost Tales, for having us.
You guys
Watch
are
out for
amazing.
I'm sorry I missed it, but I'm going to catch the
Oh
bus.
yeah, catch
That's
that
very
ball,
good.
man. It was a blast.
Good.
Tanner and Azura are brilliant. There is also one other item I have found.
Oh.
This is special price.
Okay.
It is strange, but I cannot find somebody to purchase it. And she
Whoops.
lifts this wooden box that has rope handles up onto the table. The box is about 12 inches long, 6 inches wide, and 6 inches deep. She says, "An insane wizard in the circle of, or in Greyhawk, made this. It is called a folding boat.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
John.
I am afraid of it. Apparently, if you activate it, it unfolds into a 25-foot long ship. I don't really want to have it in my store. I have many crazy items, but this seems like it would explode into the vessel. So, yes.
How much?
I am asking for this 6,000 gold pieces.
Absolutely.
We don't have that.
We have to say
Which crazy wizard?
What is the one that is the... hold on.
Was it Tensu?
Is
the
it
piece of shit?
Bucknerd?
The
I wanted to
Bucknerd,
do
that
that.
motherfucker,
Is it Buckner, the best wizard in the 8?
that insane sociopath.
Buckner. I'm on the
It was one with this crazy hair, dark, goes all directions, and this robe of patchwork colors called himself Nistel the Archmage. N-Y-S-T-E-L, which is one of the circle names.
Nistel's work is pretty solid.
Fine craftsmanship.
Yes, it's pretty good.
This
We
is
don't have
Folding Boat, 1984, a good year.
I get a little offended that she thinks it'll break.
Yeah, she's terrified of it.
We do not have that of a disposable income, so unfortunately you'll have to
5,000
sell
gold
it to
pieces.
someone else.
Take it away from me.
Don't have that either.
Zendros, we don't have that.
We'll give you 300 gold pieces.
How badly do you want it gone?
It's either that or your store
I
explodes. Because
I cannot go under 5,000 gold pieces.
it's a shame.
It's unfortunate.
I know quite a bit about the circle in.
Roll
Let's just say
persuasion.
that.
Hell yes!
Ooh.
It
Zahl?
sounds like Salvator. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, Salvatore.
I was gonna say I know quite a bit about the circle, and that archmage kind of has some shoddy work.
Roll deception.
Do I roll,
I'm gonna use my Dragonborn advantage.
Ah!
You want me to roll persuasion because I said even for me?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
But we're gonna Salvatore.
Deception, you said?
Yeah.
Good thing I'm such an interesting liar. 18.
Same hat. For persuasion.
40. Wow.
Have you ever heard of the city of Celadon?
Celadon? What is this?
You've never heard of it? Because of that Archmage.
4,500 gold pieces.
He unleashed 1,000 exploding boats upon the city, and it was no more.
Unfortunately.
You try to float one city.
Do you have magic items that perhaps you would like to share? And
We
trade?
just sold everything for the liar.
It's just
salute.
like, God damn it, I can't get rid of this fire!
I have a cursed luck stone that's no longer attached to me. You'd like to put it on one of your enemies. It's a mild nuisance. Just don't look at it for too long.
It is
Oh,
worth,
dude.
not 300 gold pieces. That would take off 300 gold pieces. So we're looking at 4,200.
Still don't have that. And also, we kind of want those potions, I think.
That is fair. Nobody will buy it, so it'll be here when you get back. Takes the
Perfect.
cart, puts it under the thing.
April Store
Would you still like the luck stone?
I will give you 300 in trade. That is a greater
Perfect.
healing potion.
Perfect. We'll take that. You can have that. Goodbye, you fucking asshole.
That stone has traveled so far with you.
It
Why did
really
Demi just leave
has.
Dozens of episodes.
It's literally been here since the beginning.
37
Oh, I love
episodes
it.
with that stone. Yeah.
And I'm done. I traded
You
it for
piece of shit.
a greater healing.
Demi, for the first time, just throws it and it doesn't come back.
Oh, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. I'll get that for you in a minute. I just needed to do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna add the healing potion.
Perfect. The regular healing potion, so that's a 4d4 plus 4 on the greater.
Yeah,
And then
got
the
it.
regular healing potion is 75 gold pieces, so easy.
we'll definitely buy that. Who wants to hold that one? Anybody? Salvator does? Okay. Cool. So
I'll hold it.
okay, great. I will pay for it and pick it up and hand it to Salvatore's stock couple.
Okay. Now you have the brooch of shielding available as well.
300 gold.
For
Did
300.
somebody want that?
It makes
I
sense for one of you who gets hit who shouldn't get hit.
One of us should get hit.
No, I don't need it. I think one of you might need it.
You don't need it
Who
until
are
you
you
do.
referencing?
Wow.
I need to see what it does.
So the
Okay.
brooch
It gives you
of
I looked it up, yeah.
I mean,
force resistance and immunity to magic missile.
Force resistance is handy.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And
Great on
you-
a barbarian.
It would be great. Little brooch tucked into his muscles.
Embedded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Like a
embeds it.
piercing.
She's like, I don't care.
If we get it, I could put it to use, or Zahl or Demi, you could also put it to use, I assume, but
I just need something for my AC. That's my problem.
Is it an attunement?
Sorry.
Yes.
I didn't roll any good ones this time.
Oh. I'll look at. Peach is gonna look at Zahl for a minute. Did he take a level in? What?
Nope.
What am I looking
Not
at?
yet.
No.
Warlock.
Okay.
All Warlock.
Warlock.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
I'm on.
What
What
am I
am I
looking
looking
at?
at?
What do I
What
What
see?
does this man's
That's
look
a
like?
hot
now?
boy you looking at right there.
what you got?
Looking at the hotness.
Do we want anything else?
What am I looking at?
My wares, they are limited. The pirates are making trade very difficult.
Yes, we're actually. Oh,
Ooh.
you're trading, aren't you?
Demi, this is an opportunity.
I am aware.
Why is he doing that? Make him stop.
Okay. Put your hand down, Salvatore.
No,
You're
just
making
the,
everyone
It's
uncomfortable.
fine. It's just the talking part that is very weird.
So we're going to try and get Lila back.
Oh, you are going after the princess then, huh?
Yes.
Good.
Anything you could do to make our travels safer and more successful would probably benefit you quite a bit, I assume.
True.
1,000 gold pieces for the boat.
Oh shit.
You promise me you'll deal with these pirates.
Oh shit.
Yes.
We plan on it.
Oh, I promise.
Want the boat?
The potion.
No, I don't really want the boat.
It could be good for us, though.
Unless one of us is sneaking onto one of their ships and popping it.
It's literally. I mean, have you
Your
seen what
boy.
we do with fortresses? Like, yeah, the portable fortresses. They're like the best item in the game.
I don't know if you heard what I said there. I said, wait, actually?
Yeah.
When we leveled up, I took a good look at Galder's tower for 5 minutes, and I was like, I can't take that spell.
This is a free one.
So, okay. So how do I add that to our inventory and take that out?
So it
What's
is
called?
called. I believe it should be in there, and it is a folding ship. It should
Folding ship.
It turns into like a longboat, right?
Folding boat.
Folding boat. That's the one. Folding boat. And it is like it's 25 feet long, so it's not ship long. Your ship is what 80, 90 feet long, but it's a big vessel, enough to do a lot of damage. 25 feet of
Question.
solid wood
Or if we need to escape.
or escape.
To Parker, how much money do we have left?
Currently, 2,755 gold pieces and 705 silver.
That's after the 1,000 off for the boat, yeah. Or
That
the
is
folding
after
boat.
the 1,000 off.
Perfect.
Okay.
I've taken all of the stuff we bought.
Does
Out
she,
already.
Does she have anything that I could use for scrying? Because I know that she has specific magical items. I don't know if she has general
She can
wares.
procure things for you. At
Okay.
a
Oh yeah,
procurement
she told
fee.
us that when we
Yes.
first met.
Mhm.
I just didn't know if she had any on hand.
If
you know what I'm
like her to
saying? Like,
buy 1,000 gold pieces worth of mirror orb gems, she can get that for you in a week.
okay,
If you don't feel like you can find that elsewhere,
I
absolutely.
can find it.
Okay.
We should
What
probably
about
look around for that too. Before
What?
we leave. If we could find whatever your scrying materials are before we head out.
I know Sean's looking for materials too for wizard stuff. right?
Yeah.
Me
And,
too.
TP circle.
Yeah, same.
Well,
I need chalk. That's about it for the teleportation circle.
I tell you
It
what.
costs money to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Parker.
No, you're good.
Well, if you're done with Zendros, what we'll do is call the episode here, and you guys can make a nice long shopping list.
Ah, damn it.
That's true.
Because
we
we
could
were
do
at that 4 hours mark, and boy, has it been an
We are.
amazing session again.
Oh man.
I love this.
Hell yeah.
I love this.
Stop!
You guys are amazing.
Stuff happens.
We do have some fan art. Let me just get that
Oh,
queued
yeah.
up.
Ooh,
Beautiful,
Hell yeah.
wonderful folks. And thank you, viewers, for sticking with us. We love you guys so much.
we love you.
Really do.
Hell yeah.
All right, my friends, we are going over to the fan art slide. See you all in a second. Okay, here we go. Conundrum Company fan art of the week. First up is Big Boom by Darkest Stars. Starry. Look at that.
Ooh, look at all them pretty colors.
Lots of
Mhm.
colors.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Really
Some
got
separate
the outfits
Oh.
too.
Oh, I love.
Oh.
Oh man.
Now, Darkest Stars has been killing it this week. We've got
This is
another one
amazing.
with Peach, Alone with Thoughts.
Peachy.
This is a sad
It's
one.
sad.
Oh no.
Somebody's been reading Peach's journals.
Oh.
Ooh.
It really hurts.
This
Demi
is
said I was
lovely.
stupid, and I know she's right. I was like, ow.
Oh. Oh,
That's brutal.
beautiful.
Oh, this is lovely.
Oh. And then we've got another Darkest Stars.
Aw.
We've got Zahl.
All of us saying it's brutal, and then saying this is lovely.
This is lovely.
Parental club.
Yeah. Parental.
Amazing.
I wouldn't lie. I've never lied to Plum.
Oh, I love
I just
that
never
this is
told
Zahl's
her.
fancy outfit too.
Yeah, Zahl hasn't taken it off. The only thing he's taken off is the green part.
Fancy boy.
The only thing he's taken off.
Interesting.
Up next, we have one final Darkest Stars masterpiece, 100 Bad Days. We've got our good friend Peach once more.
Oh.
Look.
I
That's
love
very
it.
timely too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I adore this.
I like the purple and
Ah.
silver.
Yeah, that's good. It fits this episode. Holy heck. Moving on.
And you picked a
Oops,
song from
sorry.
their playlist. I love that.
Ah! Now we have Bap by Tanner. Mythalidor.
Absolutely.
This
Yes!
thing is adorable.
He's so cute.
That's so
Absolutely
good.
not.
He's so
It's fucking precious.
fucking
I love the
cute.
little rope armor.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
perfect. It's
Can I be
100%.
real though? The thing that scares me a little bit more about him is knowing that he can just basically grab anything and like acidify it.
I
Just
love
eat
it.
it.
That's horrifying.
We
Yeah.
put that in our
Weapon.
basement.
Yeah. That's
I
our
love
baby.
that.
ugh.
That's
And then there is Bap in Tunnel, which I also think is hilarious as well.
Up in tunnel.
that's what I was about to do it. Vapid tunnel.
It's just dark.
It's just
It is.
it's
Through the Underdark.
a masterpiece.
That's
Thank
fantastic.
you.
So
all,
cute.
guys.
This is amazing.
Oh.
Thank
so
you,
good.
thank you.
Vapid tunnel.
And for those of you wonderful folks who want to submit your own fan art, you can send it to askthewelcomeinat@gmail.com. Parker compiles it all every week, gets it all in slideshow format. So please consider sending it on. Oh man, I think we got a few little announcements to close out, just some thank yous and reminders for folks. The first of those being our partners. Guys, we would be absolutely nothing without our friends at Soundtail. Uh-oh, we lost button.
No!
I
No,
accidentally
go back.
clicked on general instead of voice chat. I'm sorry.
Well, they're
I do
back.
that all the time.
One's like, I'm done. No announcements for me.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you to our
No, you're
amazing friends at Soundtail, guys. They are working on some incredible stuff. We got a little sneak peek into their new stuff that they're adding to their application. It is so good. I have been using it like mad in OTR. I got to use it the other day. Really cool, like noble stuff and things like that for castles. Amazing. We love Soundtail. They've been with us forever. Please, guys, check out their app. It's available on Google Play. It's iTunes, all those stuff. They bring so much atmosphere to your games. Again, thank you to Arcane Anthems, who does all of our intro songs. We've got the Twee intro, we've got OTR's intro, and we've got CC's intro. We love Arcane Anthems. He creates a bunch of free content for your D&D games, so go take a look at his Patreon. You can get free music there, guys. And then lastly for me is a huge thank you to Relaris Map, who built that beautiful overworld map of the Azure Sea for us. He's built a bunch of other maps. He's been on shows with us. He's an incredible artist, and he does take commissions. So if you want a world map project, reach out to him. I cannot recommend him enough. He does amazing work. Parker, on to you.
I'm just here to remind you guys that if you like coffee as much as I like coffee, I'm currently drinking Found Familiar Coffee, which we're affiliated with. It has really cool D&D inspired coffee. We have a discount code that they're going to drop in the chat. So go check it out. It's really cool, and I like supporting small D&D business.
Yeah.
And Sean.
I would like to thank all of our fantastic mods for keeping our chat one of the best places to be on Twitch. We couldn't do the show without you because we'd have to pay attention to everything that's going on in chat, constantly be welcoming people in and out, thanking for follows. So we appreciate you trying to keep up with the chat and us and letting us do what we do here. So
Yes.
shout out to you.
We love you
Yes,
guys.
yes, yes.
All right. Well, we'll see y'all here. Hopefully tomorrow for lasers and
Yeah.
feelings.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Lasers
I'll be
and
playing.
feelings.
Yeah.
I'll be playing
Yeah.
tomorrow, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
guys.
guys.